Hello, good evening, welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. Can we have a quick audio video check? And once again, I do mean that because I've had to put back my equipment and redo everything in this room because it was an absolute mess. So I just want to make sure that I've not fluffed it up and you can actually hear me and see me. AV is 10 out of 10. Good stuff. Bingo bango. 1000 out of 1000. Fly me. That good. How are we all doing? Have we all had a good Sunday? I tell you what, it is so sunny and humid and warm outside in Essex today. It's unbelievable. It is like being in Spain. Speech is on a low volume. It shouldn't be. It should be on pretty much the same. I don't want to overdo it here. But I think that's about... No, I don't want to peak. That should be about right, I think. Don't want to move it up too much. A nice sounding microphone today. Yeah, back to normal, Mr. Panda. Back on my proper microphone. I mean, they're okay, those little headset things, but they tend to sound not as good as a proper microphone. But they do their job adequately. Did you get your Workstation PC done? It's I left it overnight, so I built the PC, as you know. And then I left the burning test running all night, and then left them for 12 hours. Came and looked at it today, and it was absolutely fine. Just, you know, maximum 59 Celsius, and... Why is that fence doing weird things? Why's that fence doing really weird artifacting? How strange. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. The PC is fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cable manage it tomorrow, and then that'll be that done. Somebody was asking earlier before the stream, did you get the room back to normal? If you look on Instagram or Twitter... No, I didn't put it on Twitter. Dang it. If you look on Instagram, I posted a picture of the room just now as it looks. So I managed to get rid of all the rubbish, put all the cardboard in the recycling, etc. Right, we've got some anniversaries here. Dr. Windcharm with 9 months. Liquid 92 NL with 2 months and a message, oh yeah. Jord 180990 with 6 months. Stuart FC with 16 months with a message of 16 months of awesomeness. Keep up the great work, Paul. Thank you. Sweaty Fox 9 months with a message of yay, Sunday Night Trucking hype. E. Cummins with a message of keep on trucking and 19 months. Sal 1984 with 3 months. Flatbeat 83 with 32 months. And a new sub at 20 past 4, Audio Ghost. Thank you, Audio Ghost, and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for that stealth sub. Flat Spot, 3 month support, and a message, still the best streamer. Thank you, Flat Spot. And Hauser is Stowe with 8 month support. Soundman, 9 month support and a message. Enjoyed the stream last night. Thank you, Soundman. Well, it was certainly tiring. I tell you, I went to bed shortly after I finished that stream. I was burger bun, as they say. I just got into bed and just, oof, I was done. You loved watching the build yesterday, Technophile. Well, we had some problems, but we got there in the end. Everything worked, and yeah, hopefully you saw something different and enjoyed it. Maybe learned something. Soundman, done that one. Alzir Recon, keep on trucking, Paul. 28 month support. Thank you, Alzir. We are going to be changing truck today. This is the Scania 143. We're going to swap it out for a different truck today. We shall get on with that shortly. Nice pic on Instagram. It's a bit tidier, isn't it? It's a little bit tidier. So yeah, I've actually got room in here now. It's quite nice. I've still got some boxes to move away over there, but I can do that. I can do that, no problem. Corey Michael, thank you for resuming your sub, Corey. Appreciate that, sir. Welcome back to the Nut House. Or maybe you didn't leave. Oh, excuse me. We are on Promo 2.1 again. Yes, we are. Are we going to drive a Kamaz? Not quite. Not quite a Kamaz. Mr. Swee Cyborg, 19 months. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Swee Cyborg. No, there's no new Pro Mods content apart from what you saw last week. So if you look at the map, this map is exactly as you saw it last week. If you remember, we actually finished up here last week. Right there, we took that drive. Do you remember? Across that journey. I actually made a video on that since. But I've teleported back to here because there's a truck dealer here that I want to go and visit, and then I thought we'd do some driving. I'm not really sure where we're going to go yet. There's a number of cities scattered around that I've not yet been to, and some new roads that I've not been through either. So any of those, we'll just have a look at the job market and see what happens. Oh, Jag England. You guessed it, I think. Steve C1991. Hello, Paul. Slowly recovering from a 50-mile bike ride this morning. Ugh. So a nice cafe outside of Billinge called Pimbo Garden. Billinge, wow, I used to live there. Lovely little cafe, but got a sore knee and now time to relax the stream. Well done, Steve. I used to cycle in Billinge as a kid, and it's very hilly. I can confirm this. Jalwood98. Let me get a horn. Welcome to Nuthouse Jalwood, and thank you very much for subscribing today, supporting the stream, and thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Malcolm M. Note, 5 and support and a message, keep on trucking. Thank you, Malcolm. What time did you finish building a computer, Matty? Does anybody know what time I actually finished building? Because it was late evening, I think, where we'd done it. And at that point, I started installation of the operating system, and then we went into benchmarking and stuff. I can't remember at what point we finished the build and threw the switch. Can anybody remember? Because I don't remember. It was all a bit of a blur. I would guess at about 7 PM-ish. No, it was 11 when we finished the stream, but we'd finished the build way before then. You know, when we'd finished doing all the hardware side of it, that was the build finished. At that point, we were just into installation. It will be the new streaming rig and rendering, editing and rendering suite. Yeah. Billinges Hill Central. Yep. About 9 PM UK time, Atlanta Dark. About 8, 9, 7 PM. Okay, so is it a late 7 PM-ish? It's like nobody really knows. So let's go between 8 and 9, probably. Corey Michael, 9 months support. And oh my god, 9 months, Paul. Where's the time gone? Keep it up, mate. I know, mate. I don't know where the time goes, Corey, I'll be honest. Will you be selling your rig, Epic Phoenix? I haven't decided what I'm doing with this rig yet. I need to think about that. My first job is to swap it out. My next job is to figure out what I'm doing. It's all a blur. Oh man, I was so tired yesterday. Yesterday wiped me out. I think part of it was lifting that thing, 22 kilogram case. And as it added more and more stuff in, it just got heavier and heavier and heavier. I was like, at the end of the day, putting it back on that table. It was a good stream, though. It ended very well. There were no problems once it was all built. Truck dealers here. I mean, considering I had second-hand CPUs and second-hand memory, I thought it went pretty well. I was a bit worried about that. MJ Deadman, love the stream yesterday. However, it was alien to me. I don't know much about building computers, so after all that knowledge, I went to bed with a headache. Finished around 11 PM. MJ, hopefully you got to see something, though, to learn something, you know. I'm cool with the fact that you know, it went, but hopefully you like, some of it made sense. You're like, oh, right, okay, that goes there, I get you now. So that maybe you'll be able to take your computer apart one day, MJ. Your voice in 1 hour and the last show was different. Yeah, there was a reason for that. That's because I switched from my remote microphone that died back onto my main mic, but all the settings on the mixer were wrong. That's why it changed in the last hour. I have not put the other graphics card back because that's got to come out on my streaming PC, and that's currently being used. So I'll have to do that between now and Thursday. It's weird not seeing Skylands, Connor, I know, sir, but I think Saturday was the best day. So there was a real danger. I thought to myself, if I do this in kind of a midweek stream and it takes longer than an evening, then I'm going to have to do it over 2 days. And I thought, if I just do Saturday, just do the whole Saturday, I've got the whole day. If we finish early, I can do something else. And if we don't, well, I've got the rest of the day. And I think it was the best move. Hello from Greece. Hello, sir. Right, we're going to have to say goodbye to the old Scania. She has served us well. But it's time to move on. Ian Bonio, thank you for the resub. Continued support from Ian. Appreciate that, sir. Those jagged edges. What's weird on the inside? You don't seem to get them, look. Well, not as much. Are you wearing your slippers for Sunday night trucking? I always wear my slippers for Sunday night trucking. This is how real truckers drive. I'm going to get a t-shirt made that says, real truckers drive in slippers. Still no wheel cam yet? No plans for a wheel cam sim. There never has been. That went a long time ago. Where is Paul at the moment? I can't remember the name of the town. I did show you. You can't hear the engine. How's that? Oh my god. Okay, that's unexpected. Pretty sure that's never happened in Eurotruck to me. Ever. Scumbaggery? I guess we're not going that way then. You think the police will mind if I mount the curb? Squirrel, nice to see local Billinger. I used to live there, worked at Wigan Asda. Oh man. Now in Newton Lee Willows, I thought your accent wasn't quite Essex. No, it's not Essex. My accent is nowhere near Essex. I have a very strange accent. Let's go this way. Oh no, there's somebody on a stretcher. That's cool. Yep, using the SKRS. Yeah, we're going to be saying goodbye to Maggie. We're back in 720 Connor, at least we should be, unless I messed it up. Nice sound. It is a nice sounding truck, this one. V8, open pipe, lovely sound. It will be Poland Rebuilding because I think Poland Rebuilding is incorporated into into Pro Mods these days, so you get it for free. How do you get the sound? You have to pick the V8 engine and you have to have the sound mod installed. Where's my accent from? It started in St Helens. I went to Sheffield, I went to Warwick, I went to Coventry, and then I went down to Essex. So who knows where my accent's from anymore? I don't know. And I worked in London a lot, so it's an eclectic mix. Mr. Bri, 8 month support, thank you Bri, and Peleus81. Peleus, thank you very much for subscribing today. Welcome to the house, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, and welcome to the community. Guys, just a quick reminder, applications for moderators are now open. If you want to apply to be a moderator, then ask one of the mods to run the command, or subs can run it as well, it's on a cooldown. Applications are currently open until next Monday, I think. But please, please, please read the requirements, the minimum requirements before you apply, okay? Otherwise, your application won't go anywhere, because we have to abide by certain things. But if you want to be a mod, now's the time to apply. We don't open the applications up very often, usually about every 9 to 12 months. Sunday night trucking again. It's weird that you drive a semi 5 days a week, and yet still watch your most Sundays red. It's not unusual though, for people to love what they do. That's what it sounds like to me. You basically love what you do. Right, the daft dealer. Dun dun dun. I have a squirrel accent indeed, I do. Pinky, 4-month support, Pinky Express. Not DAF. You're right, it's not a DAF, it's a Maz. It's just bought from the DAF dealer. This is a mod I found, the Maz 5440 88. Can't read any of the text. It's like all in that Russian style language that I don't understand. DAF is daft. Careful. Careful, boy. Careful. Okay. So we're going to have a play with this. This is a mod that Mr. Pringle found. So we're going to give it a whirl. I have a backup plan just in case it's rubbish. Because I haven't tried this. I have no idea what it's like. I can see all the way into the engine compartment. Look at that. Cyrillic. Indeed. I don't understand Cyrillic at all. Right, let's have a look. Cabin options. Well, I guess we're having that cabin then. Looks like a Renault. Not really. I don't think it looks like a Renault, to be honest. Unless you mean the square lights. I don't know. Chassis options. 4x2. 4x2 tandem. 4x2 something else. I can't even see the difference between those two. Does anybody speak this language? What does that say in brackets? Because I don't know what the difference is here. Gotta go to a Sunday service. See you later. Oh, we've got the 6x4. 4x2, 6x4. I think I might go 6x4. We've been driving 4x2 quite a lot. I think I might go 6x4 on this. Single and for coupling. Okay. I was expecting to see a difference back here then. Why would you need a separate truck for that, I wonder? You think it means turbo and non-turbo? What order do you have to put the Scania 143 mod sound in? I can't remember. I usually start with the... I always start with the truck, and then above it I put, like, if you've got cabin accessories or sound mods, I put them above it. I always put the truck underneath, and then... Because the way I reason it is the game loads mods from the bottom up. So if it goes, oh, here's the truck, right, that's the cabin accessory for that truck, that's the sound for that truck, that's whatever, you know? That's the way I do it. I'm not sure if it massively matters, to be honest. You enjoyed the stream yesterday, Big D, thank you. LFK equals luck from Google. Hey. Engines. We have the Euro 2 and the Euro 3, both 400 brake. Okay, that's not a lot of options. There is no difference. Oh, there's a tiny difference in torque. No, look, 1715 and 1766 torque. That's it. Just a little bit of like 50 Newton meters torque difference. I might go Euro 2, just for the lols. I wonder if it'll sound different. Be kind of cool if it did. I watched your Barcelona video mod showcase and it's really accurate. Nice. Well, the guy took a year to make it. You'd hope he knew what he was doing. Mr. Lime Mile. I can't toot you yet. But I'll give you a double sub. A double piggy honk. Thank you for subscribing, Lime Mile. Welcome to NetHouse, sir. Thank you for giving him a lovely welcome. A Melcom? A lovely welcome. I can't speak. Transmission. Okay, what have we got here? 9 speeds, I guess. 12 speed and a 16. I guess we'll go with this thing. The Shanzi FG 12 speed. I hope that's a 12 speed. You heard that the guy made Barcelona commented on your video, Trainsim fan. I wouldn't know him, that's the thing. I wouldn't know his name. What comment did he make, Trainsim fan? You just got here. Did you miss anything? We're just specking out a Maz. Right. Inside. It's curious. Whoa. What the heck? Okay. This doesn't usually happen. How do I get back? I can't get back. I'm stuck in the bed. I can't get out of it. I'm scrolling to the right. Look, I'm pulling it to the right and I can't get back out of this weird camera. I've never seen this before. This is kind of fun though. Maybe if I just do that and come back. Oh. Yeah, that was weird. So basically you scroll it like this, and then you get over here, and then all of a sudden you get to here, and then you can get back. No, then it snaps in, and you can't get out. Press 1. 1 doesn't do anything. You're going to have to be a backseat driver. I wonder if you can drive the truck from this position. That's really strange. Okay. What wheel do we want? Do we want the sort of a... Do you know what that reminds me of? When I was young and I had a bicycle, and I remember now just seeing that. I remember going to the bike shop and buying different handlebar tape and then kind of carefully wrapping it around the handlebars. And it had like racing handles, and you get all the way to the end, and then you get these like little plastic stoppers that you have to put in to hold it all in place. And if you did a really good... Yeah, you got better at it. But the first time I did it, it was rubbish. It looked rubbish and it kept falling off. But eventually I kind of got the hang of it, and you could make it look really nice, and it reminds me of that. I think I might go with that just because it's different. Twisty marshmallow. Yeah, it's like a spongy grip that you had on your handlebars. I'm sure there's somebody in chat who remembers doing this. Reminds you of a tennis racket handle. Yeah, they were the same. I don't think they do that anymore, do they? On tennis rackets, but I've not had a tennis racket for a long time. Colour, we can do that later. Let's just give it some kind of, I don't know. Eek. That's more of a baby blue. Isn't it? It's like a baby blue, Maz. That's more of a Twitch purple. That looks... That just looks dirty. That looks horrible. White. It's like putting tape on your hockey stick. I never played hockey, but I imagine it's the same. Give it a rubbish colour. Be nice to the Maz, okay? Be nice. Go for baby blue. Pink because it looks like a Renault. It doesn't look like a Renault. Come on. Why does that look like a Renault? Try the... We just had a dark green, though. Try the green. We just had a red, didn't we? I don't like the green very much, but then I don't like green, so I'm a bit biased. I mean, I think that looks probably the best, to be honest. But then, you know, you always end up picking red because red generally looks quite good. Like, a nice dark red never looks bad on a truck. I think the purple's the wrong kind of... It's like a weird purple, that one. The yellow's not too bad. Maybe we should go yellow. I've done yellow for a long time. Green's pretty nice. Well, like I say, I'm biased. The red looks good, but we drove red not long ago, so I'm going to go with yellow because we never drive yellow. The yellow stripe on the red makes it look like Royal Mail truck. Lol. I know what you mean. I'm not going to look like a Royal Mail truck. Nope. Right, what have we got? No idea what that says. No idea what that says either. But it's horrible and I don't want it in my life. Painted? That looks quite nice, actually. I wonder if you can paint this bit. Accessories, accessories, bull bar. On-P front. Lower guard, maybe it's that one. Nope, that's the registration plate. Eek! Oh my god. Are you serious? Yay! Painted truck hype. Now then, what do we go for here? That was a lot of dots. That was quite worrying. I think I quite like the separator. Then we get like a nice black continuous run here and then a yellow cab set on top. I think I prefer that style. Yeah, that's a lot of dots. I'm a bit worried now. What's this one? This is a Russian plate and a alternative Russian plate. What's the difference here? Is this the newer style and that the older style, or the other way around? Does anybody know? Is this Sunday night streaming? It's Sunday night trucking, Alex. Transit plate. What do you mean transit plate? Yellow is a transit sign. That one. Make sure you get a DHL trailer. Do you know what? If I did get one, it would work really well. Riverman821, 6 months, keep up the good work. Thank you, Riverman. You go for the yellow. Alright, we go for the yellow plate. Right, what does this do? That gives us dots, and I don't really like that very much, to be honest with you. Nah. What have we got over here? What the heck? Okay, something tells me that's not supposed to be there. These lights don't fit very well. What the heck? Is there supposed to be a gap round that? Or is that just maybe meant to go here? Maybe that's meant to go here. That one fits a bit better. Even so, from the side, you can see the gap though. You see it? I don't know if it's like that on the real truck or whether the guys just modelled it incorrectly. But that looks weird. It doesn't fit very well at all, does it? That's a shame. If you'd have brought it forward a little bit. I mean, it's okay from the front, but from the side, there's clearly a gap. All you had to do was bring it in or make it bigger. A dodgy Russian junk. Harsh. Harsh, dude, harsh. Alright, we've got some options here as well. What's this? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I like that. Hang on, what's that doing? That's not doing anything, is it? Is that doing something on the back? Okay, I don't understand this accessory. You won't see from inside your cab, Porter. What do you mean? I like that. That works really well. The cages over the lights. It's nice. Teppo, 7 month support. Keep on trucking. Thank you, Teppo. What's the truck? It's a Maz 5440. I'll add it to the mod spreadsheet after the stream. Oh, Pringle's got a link. Pringle can give you a link. Yellow lights, it's getting more French. Well, it's different and it works with the paint scheme. How about some... What else accessories have we got here? Hang on, has this got accessories on here by any chance? No, we don't want that. What about this one? That was paint. We can't put any dots on it. What about this? Ooh. Yeah, that definitely works better. What's this do? 044. What's the significance of 044? That thing is not working on a headlight. What do you mean? Can you be more specific, Train Sim Van? I mean, you won't see the problem with the lights. Oh, when you're inside the cab, that's very true. Thank you, Tom Hill. What is 044? Does anybody know what the significance of that number is? Right, what are these dots here? Oh my god. Okay, so it basically lets you put anything anywhere. Hella lights. Blimey. Can we put a TIR down here? Would that work? That would work. We can do that. Let's just keep it simple. I'm not going to bother sticking any lights on here. I just don't see them on this truck at all. A racing number. Fleet number, maybe. 044 is swag. All it needs now is Trotter's Independent Trading Company. You would say that. Right, we'll leave that on that. Plastic, great, thanks for giving me the option game. What does this one do? CB radio. Surely that's inside, not outside. What about this one? Decal. What is this? Right. 000. I have no idea what that says. You think this truck is a Maz? Aha. Correct. It's a Maz. If we can get some rectangular lights in here, I'll be... Can we actually make rectangular lights fit in this? Just here looks like something can go there. Like that, maybe. Wait, it's already got lights on the side. It's a driver number. But what happens when different drivers go in and out of the truck? Nougat, thank you for 6 months support. No, I don't, Jaffa Cakes. To be honest, the truck from the side looks a bit like a Daft CF. McBone54, hi, you missed my last message. I'm sorry, McBone. Let me have a look. I did miss that. I'm sorry, I completely missed that. McBone, hello all. Did you know you can have DAF and MAN and Scania truck in ATS as a mod? You can, McBone. My question to you, though, is why would you want to? I mean, I guess if you like the Euro trucks, but, you know, they don't often find themselves over in the States, do they? So, but if you like driving them over there, yeah, why not? Sure, go for it. I mean, I used to drive American trucks in ETS, but then when ATS came out, I was like, well, what's the point? It's your truck, so why would anybody else be in it, Taxi Man? Well, that depends if you're in a fleet, doesn't it? I see your point. Can they get a light on here? No. That's weird. So basically, the only thing you can realistically stick up here are these little lights. That's what I'm getting out of this. I don't want to put lights all the way across the top here, but I kind of feel that those two on their own are a little bit lonely. But maybe it would just be better to keep it simple like that. It kind of looks a bit bland though, doesn't it? Maybe the amber lights would work better because it's a yellow truck. Maybe they would look a little bit better. Did I put a 4 on there or 3? 4. Put 4s like that and then space them out like this. Maybe just like that. Just a bit of style. That looks alright. It's never going to look... it's never going to look beautiful, is it? Yeah, I could remove all. I just think that if I remove them all, then it just looks a little bit dull. Whereas like that just gives it a little bit of a finish, I think. Are you even allowed to have orange lights in the front? I'm not actually sure of the ruling, but it's your truck. You can do what you like. But I don't know what the actual law is. Probably varies from country to country. Right, don't know what that does. What does this one do? Left exhaust. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I'll go with that. That kind of matte grey finish. That looks quite nice. dot on the top, which I presume is... Okay, awesome. Maybe the white ones would be better since the front of the truck. They would, look, they would, but I kind of think the finish looks better because of the colour of the truck. I think they work a little bit better. But from a legal standpoint, I don't know if you could put that colour on the front. Annoyingly, I can't remove these little white lights here. Oh, P.O. box, that reminds me. I think I've got one item in the P.O. box. Let me text Mr. Squirrel while I think on, because I think there's one thing to open later. There we go. Texted her. Thank you, Zombie Hunter. When will you upload the Fernbus video? I will give it a bash this week. But don't forget, I have to send them the video first, and then they have to approve it, so there's a bit of a delay. So you can probably expect that towards a tail end of this week coming up. What's that one do? What? That's cool. I don't think I want it there, though. Let's put the... I wonder if these guys actually work. It might have some custom horn sound, I don't know. What is in your PO box, Rocker? I don't know, I think there was a packet. Hang on, she's replied. I think there was a packet in the PO box. I'm sure I remember Mr. Squirrel saying. What else have we got here? Raws, tones, lumens. Do we want any lights on the roof? They'd have to be rectangular, wouldn't they? And they'd probably have to sit down the front here. So it'd probably have to be something like that. I don't think it adds very much, if I'm honest. Let's just go with beacons. I've only got these two dots. I'm guessing a beacon's gonna look a bit rubbish here. We could put beacon here and an antenna here. So we could do that kind of thing. Be asymmetric for a change. Mr. LC, thank you very much for resuming your sub. Appreciate that. Continued support, sir. Download the demo to see if your computer handles it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, what does this do? Okay, it's the plate on the back. So we'll go with the yellow 67 plate that we had before. Atlanta Dark, watching you click grey dots to make them yellow and then produce a lot of red dots, which you click as well. Sunday evening has begun. You got a great way of phrasing that, Atlanta Dark. By the way, yesterday was a great stream. Hashtag show Lydia some love. Lol. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. What?
That's not what wifey wants to hear.
That's not what wifey wants to hear. Mrs. Squirrel, Lydia is a character from a game called I can't remember the name of the game now. Tycoon. Wow, thanks, Atlanta Dark. You just got me into a whole world of trouble. She walks in the door and hears me go, "Send Lydia some love," and she's like, "Who's Lydia? Hmm? Do you realise I'm going to get my ear chewed off now after the stream?" Oh my god. You just landed me right in it, dude. Busted. Busted for doing nothing wrong. All to do is play a game. Transocean. I couldn't think of it. Wrecked by Atlanta. Yeah, I've got some explaining to do. You're not joking, dude. Right, front rims. What are these? Okay, it's all the usual stuff, plus these custom ones. How does this work? Stock hub. Wait, what? A? Not compatible with front tires. So this is weird. When you click on the front rim, it kind of looks like it supports That's weird. It looks like it supports the DLC to let you customize it, but it doesn't really, because when you try to customize it, it drops it back to a standard wheel, which is somewhat confusing. I guess we'll just leave it then. Is that one on the... That's on a standard as well. What the heck? That's pretty weird. You missed the top front accessory in the middle. Top front accessory in the middle. This one. The light. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What is this madness? Wait, no, wait. He wants to get rid of the sun visor. The light bar Bosch is incompatible with the sun visor. Okay, that's just gone full on Christmas tree. One dot gives rise to like 50 dots, or it's not even, it's more than that actually. It's more 80 dots. Oh my life. I don't even know what to do with this many dots. Having said that, we could actually put these plates up here, couldn't we? Or actually, there were some logos, wasn't there? Yeah, there's logos here. So you can put the Maz logo in the middle. Cover it in LEDs. I don't want it to look like the Coca-Cola Christmas truck, okay? I just don't think it would be covered in LEDs. That's the thing. Do we want any of these letters on here? What else have we got? What was that one? It's 50k. Meh. That's just far too many dots. I kind of think that these are the kind of things you should be able to put on your truck as you collect a trailer. It would be really cool if SCS added that kind of facility, you know? Well, when you collect a trailer, they give you the option to add markers on the front. They could call it like a markings DLC or something, and it would allow you to put things on your truck as you pick up different categories of trailer. That would be quite cool. Like you can get the chemical thing, depending on what trailer you're pulling. You want G&L on it? I bought GG. You know you want to. GG. No, hang on. Oh, it hasn't got... Oh. I wanted GG well played. I wanted GGWP, but that ain't happening. There's only so many letters you can use here. You could put GGs. GGs. Write yachts with LED. Oh my god. Can you imagine that? Y-O-T. You could do it. You could write yachts with LEDs. I think the Y would be the most difficult. You could get an S in there, like that, easily enough. And then a space, and then a T, and then a space. Yeah, you could easily put yachts in there. You could probably get a 5-letter word in there, like Pepsi or Coke or something. G for emissions, L for noise for Austria. Hang on, does G mean you've got low emissions or high emissions? No, there's no more. It goes down to U and that's it. Yachts too. Oh my god, you really want me to put yachts as LEDs? Oh my god. The capital Y's got like a flipping... Hang on, where's the... It's like Chrome 4, wasn't it? I can't believe I'm doing this. This is going to look super crazy. There's your Y. Do we want to go around the logo or over the top of it? Square off the letter Y. What's wrong with that? Why do you want it squared off? You mean like this? I'm not sure that's going to look any better. I don't think that looks better, to be honest. I kind of prefer it on that style. Anyway, then we'll leave a gap, and then we'll go into O, but I'll leave that one out, so we'll go from here upwards. And then we'll go across there like that. Across the bottom like that. No, I can't do that because there's an M there. You scumbag. There's a break in it, look. There's a little break in it. They are not bright. Wait till you see it at night. It's like a Christmas tree. I've got a feeling that might need to move down. There you go. I think that's a bit better. Let me do the S next. So if we go, that's the corner of the S, but we'll do it. I don't know if this is going to work or not, to be honest, but if we do it like that style, and then down the bottom here, we mirror it like that. And that's got to be the middle bit, which means that's got to be there, that's got to be there. It looks... Maybe I have to fill that in. There you go. Yachts. We just need to do a T now. You thought I was going to write YOLO. So then we go nothing and then the T. The T's got to be 3 wide like that. The T's going to be super tall. Nearly done. Didn't take as long as I thought it would take, actually. There you go. Yachts. Done and done. Congratulations, you now own a Maz. Yes, look at that. I've got to take a photo of this. This is hilarious. Look at that. Yachts. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't bother putting flags on there. Let me save that quickly. I can't bother putting the flags on. We've got the flags DLC. It does come with the flags DLC compatibility, but let's see what it sounds like. Missed a couple of messages. Let's see. Blackbird 2244, 19 month support on a message. Squirrel, hi Paul. Thank you, Blackbird. For 19 months. Mr. Emmyball, also on 19 months. Just a lurker supporter who loves the content you're providing. Thank you, Emmyball. Avis, 12 months. 1 year hype. Happy anniversary, Avis. 1 year of support, sir. Mr. Zarak, 13 months. Thank you, Zarak. Now into his 2nd year. Okay, let's start it up. Oh, I haven't done the interior. No. Right. Crikey, I haven't done the interior. Right, we'll have to drive it around. I was so excited. What's it sound like? Oh, not bad. Got a very light flywheel on it. That sounds better than I thought, actually. Wow, the information thing even works, look. Fuel level, consumption, oil level, temperature. Let me check the gears. Yep, full 12 speed. Let's take it around the corner and I like the pneumatics, they work quite well, don't they? No TomTom, you must be kidding me. No way. TomToms get you lost. Let's go inside. Let's put a sat-nav in there. We've done that. What else have we done? GPS, sat-nav, dashboard. Aha! Accessories, right. What can we have? Oh, a Nokia. Look at that, a Nokia mobile. Do you think that was a deliberate typo? A Nokia. I've got to get that because... But I wouldn't leave it there. I'll probably have it down here, I think. I put my Nokia down there, and then when it rings, we know it's the Nokia. It needs a GG on the front. You want to put a GD down there. Squirrel Marg, V8 Scania Marg. What else have we got? Chihuahua Pumpkinhead, Rocket League, Scania Hula, Santa. It'll soon be ready for Christmas, guys. Christmas is on its way, you know. Winter's coming. Endless nourishment. Let's put the... I thought I had the... Oh, I mustn't have had it installed. No, we'll not do that then. What have we got down here? Got a bag of stuff. Behind us we'll have a... all the documents. All the important documents. Don't need anything over here, I don't think. Nah, let's not bother with that. Plate. Right, let me put a little... Churchill on there. What have we got up here? Front mirror. Dash cam. Wow, a dash cam. Comes fitted as standard in Russia. Yep, not bother with that. What have we got up here? Audio, MP3 USB. That's a bit modern. We'll have a Pioneer. CB radio. I like that one. Sun visor we've got. Curtains we don't need. Hanging items. Hanging items. Okay, skull, pennants, dice. Plush cube long. Let's go for a cube and melon because it's a yellow truck, right? So that works. Forget that, forget that, forget that. I think we're done. Done and done. Sweet. Accessories complete. Hang on, I need to put the letter on here. No, I can't remember which dot it was, that one. Whew. GG. That only cost €1. No, no curtains. The dash cam works, what do you mean? No way, it does, look at that. The dash cam actually works. I didn't expect that. Right, I need to adjust the mirrors, I think. The mirrors are in the wrong place. So we'll do that next. Right mirror. There we go. Not a bad little truck. GG yachts. As you do. You need to wait for the time on to do that, unfortunately. What's that? The original description of me and just resub but wanted to unsubscribe. Oh, you're talking to Timmy Boy. Fair enough. Yeah, or if you want to change payments, is that? You have to unsub, and then when it expires, go back in and resub. It's the only way to change payment on Twitch. It's so annoying. Right, let's find a job, shall we? Remember, we've only got 400 brake. We've only got 400 horses in here. Truck of the year 1997. Let's do this. Let's see where we want to go. Where do we fancy? Ooh, what's that? An 8-ton. Oh, that looks interesting as well. And it's only 49 kilometers. I might take it because it looks interesting. Guaranteed to be late with it though. What else have we got? 8-ton tank. Let's take this because it looks fun. Even though it's only a 50k run, it'll take us like 10 minutes. Engine sounds pretty good. Don't know what it pulls like though, we'll soon find out. Try the horn. Hang on, I'll remap some buttons. Oh my god. I've got two different horns and wow, that is in your face, that is. There's incidents all around here, isn't there? Ragey Peep, 6 months, thank you Ragey Peep. Zarak, 13 months. Thank you very much, guys. The indicator's very, very quiet. Like, this one's okay. But it sounds just like a car horn. And you can either have a car horn or a train horn. That's brutal, that is. Can I just have a truck horn instead? That dash cam is pretty hilarious, I've got to admit. Look at that. I've never seen that before. Bethelzen, 34 months. 34 months of support from Bethelzen. And a message, yay! Thank you, Bethelzen. 34 months, man. That is awesome. I better not use that train horn. It's going to rip headphones, that is. Yeah, the dash cam's working. Can you see it? Top left of the screen. Oh, you can't see it very well, can you? Yeah, you can. If I look there, you can see it. Look, you can see the dash cam now. You just got the notification that I went live, GG Twitch. The second one sounds like a bicycle brakes in need of WD-40. It's a lot worse than that. It sounds like a Banshee crossed with a train horn. Coopster, 19 months, thank you Coopster. Mapex Slayer, 21 months, thank you Mapex. How long have you been in YouTube and Twitch? Flying Ninja Dog, blimey. Somebody worked out yesterday that I created my YouTube channel exactly 5 years ago. 16th of July 2011, I created my YouTube channel. I didn't post anything for a few months, but I created it then. So technically I've been doing YouTube for 5 years. Technically, but that is a technicality. I'd say it's more like 4.5. Makino DK, 7 months, thank you Makino. What if the dashcam is really video recording? It's not. It's not. I'd be amazed, but it's not. Happy YouTube technical anniversary. Sir J. Edwin, 2 months support. Thank you, Edwin. Right, where are we going here? Oh, look. There's a DHL. The irony of ironies. Truck is quite bland without the flags and curtains and cool box. Well, you would say that. You're from the kind of country that likes to put curtains up. So I'm not. I think my truck looks nice and contemporary. I'm going to use that word, contemporary, on you. Only estate agents use that word. My truck is contemporary. Hey, there's a Heineken trailer. Okay, beacon works. Good, because we're going to need it. Where are we? Are we going in here? We're going in here. I hope this is right. Is your first vid DayZ, Colin? No, Battlefield 3 Alpha is my first ever. Mr. Portvale 1994. Resuming that sub. Thank you very much, Portvale. Let's take it. You have 2 loud horns and a very quiet indicator. Okay, the logic behind the truck is hilarious. Yes. Because when you want to use your horn, you need to be heard. But the indicators are just for you, aren't they? This pickup area is busy. Don't know if this truck supports advanced coupling. I've got it turned off, I think. What is this thing? Look at this. A Cot Garant VTL, 8 tons. It looks like one of those things they shoved down the drain and clear all the sewage out. Is that what it is? A crop sprayer? Oh, it's a fertilizer truck then. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a spreader. It's a slurry tanker. Oh, it is a slurry tanker then. Right, you guys can't decide if it's a... Oh, it's a slurry sprayer. Right, fair enough. Farming equipment, yeah. Manure spreader. Cool. Let's try and get it out of here. Bit of a squeeze. I take it that says exit. Not sure that's going to fit, you know. What the heck? I gave that as wide a berth as I could. Off to a good start. Let's try giving myself a better angle over here then. Let's come on it from this angle. Blimey, that only just went. Destroyed a sign. Yeah, they can take it out of my salary. This is quite an oversized trailer. Trying to get this out of a fairly narrow spot for a box trailer. You can see it only just only just goes round most of these corners. This thing is pretty long. Daniel Sargent, yeah, that's what was me who said about YouTube, and sorry if I said 6 years instead of 5 years, Daniel. It was you, and yes, you did say 6 years instead of 5. Thank you, Daniel. Oh boy, this is going to be a bit of a squeeze as well. Look at this. Where are we going here? Left. How many mods do I own? I don't know. My mods are in constant rotation. Like some get old and move them out of the way, and then I enable new ones. Always a pain with the trailer axle so far back. Yup. To be honest, for 400 brake, it's holding quite well, but then this thing only weighs 8 tons. But I do like the truck audio, it's really nice. Rip. What the heck? Why is that in first when the shift is in up position? What the heck? The range was in the upper position, but it was going into first. That was weird. Uh-oh. Oh. I only just saw that in time. Chris AFH, I'm sorry I missed that. Hang on, Chris. Welcome to No House, Chris AFH. I'm so sorry I missed that that subscription. I'm sure you got a huge nutty welcome though. I think the train was talking back to me. Dave M84, hey Squirrel, is your developer console working in ETS? As I go to the floating option with F9, landing doesn't want to for some reason. The dev console's working, yeah, just like that. My console's fine. Yeah, teleporting around, dev console's fine. Check your settings, Dave, make sure you've got it turned on. No, the new streaming rig's not up and running yet, Tequila. I left it benchmarking soak testing all night and it was absolutely fine, so now I'm happy to go ahead with the cable management. And then the hard work begins, migrating all the software and settings and the graphics card over, the webcam's over, capture card, like everything's got to come over now. That's a lot of work, that is. Not to mention OBS. Mr. CCFC 2001, hello Paul, in ATS, is there an option to select how hard you want the parking? Yes, there is. Is this coming to ETS too? I don't know. Keep up the great work. I know what you mean, CC, but bear in mind they built Eurotruck. The map itself, they started again brand new. With Eurotruck, sorry, with American Truck it was a brand new map. With Eurotruck, if they brought that option in, they'd have to retrofit all of the different parking, simple and advanced parking bays to every single parking point, and that's a lot of work. So I don't think they can enable that option until they do that, and I have no idea if they're going to do that. Oh wow, I'm so glad we missed that particular. It's not in the mod list yet, but I will add it, or Pringle can give you a link. So look at that, I had to go completely on the other side of the road, and even then, the trailer was like cutting the corner. You thought the barriers were going to come down on me. The barriers had only just gone up, so I think it was fine. Do you all remember the Great Barrier? What are you referring to? Can you see the truck? Let me get on a straight bit and I'll show you the truck again. I need to take a picture anyway. There we go, it's a straight bit. Take a photo as well, because I don't have one, and this is only a short run. We're driving the Maz 540. I need to see this at night as well, so we can see what that looks like. Let's get zoomed in a bit. Any news on Fernbus, Rubino? I have Fernbus. I'm allowed to make videos but not stream it, and every video I make I have to send to them first for approval. That's the deal. So I've taken the deal and hopefully I'll get to look at it this week. Oh, the train crossing, you mean an ATS? That Great Barrier? Is that what you mean? Why are the red dots in the middle of the road? Shouldn't they be by the curb or something? That's a bit weird. What is Fernbus? Oh, sorry. Fernbus Coach Simulator is a brand new coach sim coming out. I think in August. Oh, crikey. I think in August. Is this actually going to work here? I don't know. Is anybody behind me? Oh, dang it. I thought this was a turning rather than the actual entrance bay. Don't know if we're going to make this. Use a bit of the grass. Flipping out, that only just went in. All this farming equipment doesn't exactly help. How's the new bus game going to be called? It's called Fernbus Coach Sim. It's a coach simulator. What do they actually want this? Okay. Okay. Given how long this trailer is, this is going to be interesting. Why is the camera positioned as if I'm 3 years old? Well, if you want to adjust the seat, you just press F4 and then do whatever you want. If you want to be higher. Do you feel all grown up now? Can't believe I'm reversing and get mooed out. Can we make the turn? That's the question. There's a lot of animal noises going while I'm doing this. Dogs barking, cows mooing. That ain't gonna happen. That's... Nope! Uber long trailer hype. Let's try again. Let's give it a sharper turn this time. I think that cow's giving me its opinions on my parking. It's looking better this time. That was a tricky one. I think we got it. The trouble is that axle's so far back, you have to start turning quite a while before you want it to move. It's a little bit off. You scumbag game. Wasn't quite like a glove. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. That's really weird. I just accepted it. There we go. Like a glove. That was tricky. Cool. Have your trailer. Dave makes for, have you got the desk lights turned on as you look darker in camera, or has Pringle not set the desk back up? With his been his 7th year being married to the poor Mrs. Don't. Are you sure? Do I look darker? I mean, I've had to mess about with the camera settings because I had to mess about with them completely yesterday. But I don't think I look darker, do I? Do I look darker? Unless the intensity of these is not turned up. I think it is. They look right. Well, is my face lit enough or not? Do I need to brighten something up here? You do look dimmer. It's a tan. Yes, all that sunbathing I did yesterday. Looks fine. Okay. Maybe you just need to turn the brightness up, Dave. I mean, I can bring the brightness up, but to me it looks okay. You missed H. Annelson's resub. I did indeed. I did indeed miss that. Your face is gorgeous, sir. H. Annelson. Where's H. Annelson? Oh, there it is. 30. Oh, what? I'm calling hacks on H. Annelson. 37 months? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? I swear the maximum is 36. I think you've hacked Twitch, sir. That's insane. 37 months of support. I've got to check when my when my sub started. 37? That's crazy, bro. I don't know how I missed that, H channel, so I do apologise. 37 months. You must be so annoyed with me right now. Like, Squirrel, how can you miss 37 months? That's insane. I'm definitely calling hacks on you, though. Did I miss anybody else, though? Coopster, 19. Mapex Slayer, 21. Bikino DK, 7 months. Sir Jet Edwin, 2 months. I hope I didn't miss anybody else. I'm calling hacks on you. Let's get another job. 37 months? What the? Wait. I need to drive to a nearby town, apparently, because I can't take any jobs. Where's the pickup point here? This is weird. Do you know what I think we should do? I missed you, Man Maze. I missed you? Where are you? Man, did I miss you? Oh my god, dude. I am failing hard. I am sorry. Man Maze, 1976, new subscription. Thank you for subscribing. I completely missed that somehow. I apologise. Welcome to Nut House. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. See, the nutters don't miss it. They give you a nutty welcome. It's me that fails. I'm sorry, Man Maze. Say that to Twitch, Kappa. What was I going to do? Yeah, I was going to say something. Why don't we try something different? So, instead, did I call your resub Rocker? I don't know. I don't know, Rocker. I don't even know where you are on the list now. Can't find you. Can't find you at the moment, sir. What I was going to suggest is, rather than going to the job market and getting a job, why don't we try something different, right? Why don't we drive to a delivery point and then just take whatever's there and then go with that and then just keep doing that? Is the sub animation broken, Atlanta? It's not broken. No, it's just me. There's nothing wrong with the sub animation, I don't think. Are we on PC? Tucker, this game's only on PC. So yes, we are. So if we look at the map and we go, all right, we're here. Let's drive to here and pick something up. And then just see what it is, right? Let's just do that. Drive with no sat-nav, Connor. I'd get lost. I don't know the area at all. I would have taken a job from here, but it doesn't seem to have a pickup point. So we'll just move down the road a bit. Just to keep it different. No, he's asking, are you on your new stream PC? No, not yet. I should be on it for Thursday with a bit of luck. If I can get everything installed this week. Dave Mates 4, you missed my 19-month anniversary yesterday. Dave, I'm sorry. Don't hate me, Dave. There you go, Dave. That's your official toot for 19 months. You've got to forgive me for yesterday, though, Dave. I was busy building a computer. I've got no excuse today, though. How do you drive vacation when you don't know the way? I have a sat-nav. No videos this week for YouTube. Oh yeah, that's Jimmy. That's got to be a priority. That's the point. Like if I do my videos and then I can get the streaming rig done, but I'm not going to do streaming rig and not do videos. You know what I mean? I don't need to do that because the streaming rig, although I want to get it up and running, it's not a priority in that sense because I still have a working system. So YouTube's the priority. Mr. Anvar with 6 months support. Thank you, Anvar. Microsoft, hello Paul. We sent you a new beta patch today. You didn't seem to notice it. Been really stressing to get it on time. Even the patch since I screwed up big time. It's so bad for my mood. Mandlesoft, apologise. I'll tell you why, Mandlesoft. I only got out of bed at 1:30 because I had a migraine all morning. Really bad migraine. I was terrible this morning. I got out of bed at 1:30 and then when I got downstairs 2:30 after I'd showered, I then had to clean up this room, which was an absolute mess, and I didn't get a chance to log on to Skype to check your message. So given that you said there was going to be no new content and I totally forgot, I didn't check Skype. So sorry about that, Mandlesoft, but I was basically not well. It took 4 tablets to sort me out, and drinking water and just lying in the bed going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. At one point I was thinking to myself, I don't feel well enough to do Sunday night trucking, but luckily in the afternoon I started to get well. So I'm sorry, but there were good reasons for that. My day was completely massacred. Chris 45 UK 5 month support. Thank you, Chris. What was actually, was there anything new in there, Mandlesoft? There's a bit of new content, but this last edition, the feature freeze has been initiated. Feature freeze. There was a bit of new content. Hang on, I'm just starting Skype on my phone here. Okay. Alright, I'll tell you what, Mandelsoft. Let's wait till next week. Because you've got a feature freeze, so how about if I just take a solid build next week then? I'm sorry things have been rushed for you, and you've been stressing out, but I wasn't well. I tell you what, we'll take the build next week and have a look at the new features then, and then you're not stressing anymore. Is that okay? Texting while driving. Actually, I wasn't. I was checking Skype. But don't. Technicality. Truck link plug. Pringle's got a link to it. We'll bet that will fix your screw-ups, Mandel. Yeah, don't stress about it, bro. It's my fault I didn't check Skype. But if you want to get it ready for next week, we'll look at it then. And then it should be quite solid by then. Tiny Shark, I'm not sure what the maximum is. I did set a limit, I think, in StreamTip or PayPal. A sensible limit, because I kind of have the feeling that if you go over a certain amount, people are probably trolling you. So, I don't know. Driving under the influence of Skype. Wow, look at those power lines. They're really cool. They look like Meccano or something. Or cranes out of Construction Sim. They're so weird. Right, we're in this town. Oh, Pringle's added the trucks to the mod spreadsheet, line 100. Thank you, Pringle. Right, this is the pickup point. We have no idea what we're going to get. Let's see what the choices are. Is it here? Was this it? I think this was it. Hang on, was that it? You missed a delivery, Vrom. 1 second. There's a pickup point down here, and then we'll read the message. Oh my god, only just made that. Right, let me scroll down the message here. Mr. Koomdoom, Dre needs to make the delivery and something flash red on your screen for a minute at a time, then you'll get your attention. I need to do something, Koomdoom, but not that. I don't want it flashing for a minute. Chris45, 5 months support, thank you, Chris. Atlanta Dark, I have migraines as well sometimes, and it really drains the life on a bit. When it clears, my mind sometimes feels more clear. I feel the pain, bro. Oh, yeah. I do feel better, actually, bizarrely enough, but I was... After yesterday's build, I was completely wrecked. I went straight to bed. I just didn't feel good. And I woke up there. I'll go to bed, I thought. I'll wake up and it'll all be gone. Nope. I woke up and I felt lousy. Right, what have we got here? Pipeline parts, 24 tons to Aarhus in Denmark. We've got a 25-ton gondola down to Dresden. 25 tons of cognac. Jack Daniels just down the road here, 138 Ks. Or a 12-ton pressure tank a little bit further. I kind of like all of those. If I'm honest, the Jack Daniels trailer appeals to me. But, I don't know. What's your thoughts on that, guys? The first two, that one's 456k driving. That's 400k driving. And these two are much shorter, 138 and 192. Could be an eye strain caused by the migraine, Atlanta. I think it probably was something like that yesterday. I'm not sure. A lot of it might have been down to trying to read that really small print on the manuals. Lol. Jack Daniels plus Coke. Looks like most people, I think, are saying Jack. Paul, you're probably really dehydrated. You weren't drinking yesterday. That's true, Floaty Fat Man. I have to agree with that in retrospect. Jack D. All right, let's take the Jack D. let's take the jack. It's only a short journey. And then we'll pick up something from the next drop-off point. This trailer's going to look pretty good with this yellow truck, you know. Whoa, I look like a bee or a wasp or something. Maybe the drop-off is in the farm. It's actually down the road quite a bit, if you look where it is. I mean, in theory we could take a longer route, but we'd probably be late if we did that. There's plenty of pickup points here where we're going. Steve, Squirrel, me and Whiteland are working on something that will grab your attention when there is a sub-delivery. Hold tight, it'll be done soon. Oh god. Knowing you two, it's probably a flashing pig or something. It's probably a pig that lights up and goes... Can 408 take 26 tons? In this game, I don't know. Fernbus looks good. Fernbus looks good because it uses the Unreal Engine, so it would look good. But the real question is, what's the gameplay like? What's the controller support like? You know, there's a lot of other questions apart from, oh, it looks good. Yeah, we'll get a photo when we get on the road, I think. Hellbound Hades. Hang on, I recognise that name. Did you send... Hellbound Hades. I know that name. Why do I know that name? Thank you for subscribing, Hellbound Hades. I must admit, I thought you were already a sub. I vaguely remember you and your name. But thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to this awesome community. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? See you in a bit, Porter. Wow, traffic today, eh? What's going on? Been hanging the channel a lot, Squirrel. Yeah, I do know. I just recognise the name, you know. It's one of those things that sticks in the head kind of thing. Thank you for subbing, sir. What the heck kind of a road is this? Are you having a giraffe? What? Rip. I think the front caught. Oh, wait a minute. The front didn't catch. Satnav says go this way. So it wasn't just my dodgy driving. There's something else going on here. Clipbox. It's a clipbox problem. Right here. There's a clipbox issue right there. Other issue checking today, yield sanctions reverse priority on the FMV's roundabouts. It explains why the AI smashes into you. Gotcha. Satnav doesn't know the road's under construction. Lol. I'm about to fall through the map. Epic Droid Gaming, thank you so much for subscribing today. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. And thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. And I'm about to get some sewage pipes dropped on my head. Wait, what is that? The sewage pipes are so weird. I need a photo of this. This is outrageous. Yeah, in real life, yeah, exactly. In real life, it would lead you into construction zone. Very true. Let's get the focus in playing back a bit. I hope I can get out of here and I don't hit another invisible wall. Dodgy builders. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Invisible wall hype. Oh, I made it! See, what the sat-nav did, it gave me a shortcut. Lovely. Wait, there's something else going on down the road here. Oh, that's a nice view, look at that. The water in this game does look pretty good, though. You think the audio is asynchronous? What do you mean, Shazen? Wow, that's not often you see vehicles coming the other way on these things. Alright. Where's Doyle? Okay. Alright. No. No cups of tea for me tonight. Mr. Squirrel's going out. If the audio's gone out of sync for you, Shazen, just refresh your browser. It happens. It happens when it changes quality. The app kind of gets out of sync sometimes. Oh, come on, what the heck? Just did it again, exact same thing. I'll have to go and get Doyle myself when we want Doyle. Have you ever looked at the USB button box, Paul, Michael? I have. I have seen USB button boxes, but I've not tried them. If my G27 ever breaks, then I'll lose a lot of buttons on my manual shifter. My G27 manual shifter has like, what, 8 buttons and a 4-way thingy on it. I'm going to lose all that, at which point I'll probably look at a button box. Oh, they're pulling over the truckers. DHL's got it in the neck. Arrested for driving a Renault. Ha ha ha. That's where the task machine comes in handy. That's true. I didn't know she was going out though, that's the thing. I can't plan for things I don't know. You started a button box from eBay, £33, doesn't seem too bad. As long as it works, Michael. Your G27 shifter died? Yeah. So that means you lose a lot of buttons, right? So even if you replace it with another shifter, all the shifters that you can get on the market don't have as many buttons. It's really annoying. How's the new PC going? It survived a 12-hour soak test, so it appears to be in good order. Not bad for second-hand memory and second-hand CPUs. That's pretty good, actually. Quite happy with that. Not a huge amount of power. She's going out to find Lydia. We need a giraffe emoticon, Shazen. Why the heck do we need a giraffe emoticon? Mahusiv Moses? What the heck? What a name. Whoa! Wrong button hype. That's what happens when you press the G key. Mahusiv Mooses, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the house. What a crazy name that is. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, and thank you for supporting the stream, Mooses. Oh, are you having a giraffe? I got you. Yeah. I haven't got any space. Oh man, look at the traffic. Are you kidding me? Don't mind if I do. Now you have yourself a nice day. Thanks for the warm welcome. You're welcome, sir. Is there a UHB haze shifter? Yes, there is. Jorku, there is. It's a Thrustmaster TH8A, I think it's called. It's a good shifter, but it's more geared for racing. It doesn't have any buttons on it. What is all that smoke? Oh, it's the dust off the machinery. Fair enough. That's some cool detail. Bridge building hype. It's getting dark, which means the lighting is getting better, look. Yachts. That writing's becoming more clear now. Wait, where are we going? Wait, what are we slowing down for? No! I swear I got trolled by the AI truck. Jack Daniels, old number 7. I saw a program a few weeks ago where they went to Jack Daniels factory and showed you how they make it. Quite interesting. Is Pro Mod 2.1 available yet? Or they're still optimizing? It's not available yet, as far as I know. Don't brake too harsh, your passengers won't be happy. That's the 4th time that's happened. Pro Mod 2.1 will not be available for at least 2 weeks. There you go. You heard it from the man himself. I don't know if it's the gearbox, my Esco, or whether it's my range thing. I'm beginning to get worried. .50 speed limit. It's some pretty good scenery. Like the PC building episode on Saturday, how's it going? Going well, Judge. Going well. It's working a charm, sir. Will ever be streaming MP, Ash? Unlikely. Should we drive through the night, or should we drive through the night or sleep through the night? As in, do you fancy a night drive, or should I switch it back to day after this one? That looks like a nice little hotel B&B type shop thing. So a lot. Most people seem to be saying night drive, with the odd sleep. Okay, we'll do a night drive then. We don't do it very often. I think it'll look quite nice with this particular truck. Don't know why. You like the dash lighting? It's not bad. It's pretty basic, but then the truck is pretty basic. Is the old missing a light bulb, Shazen? No, unfortunately, it has to go around the logo. If you look really closely, you see where it says Maz. You can't put the LED because the Maz logo is sat there. I think after this journey, I think we'll go and get Doily. I'll have to go and get him myself. And then we'll open this little PO box letter thing here. Did someone post a squirrel no icon? You want to see it? There you go. Our Eogan, 3-month support. Thank you, our Eogan. It'd be kind of cool if you saw buses and coaches, like, as in, the AI vehicles just drive around, that's all they ever do. You don't actually see them delivering anything. It'd be kind of nice if you saw buses and coaches stopping, like at bus stops or bus stations and that kind of thing, instead of just driving around constantly. True Serium, 1 second, sir. It was amazing yesterday to see 1,600 people watching for hours how a PC was built. Paul could boil an egg and they would still watch, hint hint. You're saying you want me to stream me boiling an egg now? True Serium. Moon or bust, thank you so much, True Serium. I don't think we'd get that many people watching the boiled egg thing, to be fair. TRK, it converts to your local currency, so it'll bill $5 and then convert that into whatever your currency is. It's $5 US because Twitch is based in San Fran. Boil it then eat it. Oh, THU, I'd have to go from the food channel over to the social eating channel. I'd have to keep jumping around. Like a glove. Jack Daniels delivered. Max out your graphics, usually, yeah. social eating. I don't understand it either, but whatever. There are people that do, so let's let them all be happy. Right, let's stop here a second. I'm going to go and get Doily. Let's turn the engine off. I'm going to go and get Doily, and I'll have to get him myself. So I'll be back in a sec. This is outrageous Sunday services. Back in a minute with Doyle. Here he is. Here's the man himself. Sir Lord Doyle. There we go. Here he is. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. God, he's just so chill, isn't he? He's ridiculous. Right, do you want a bit of schmacko today? You hungry? No? We have a schmacko refusal. You can sit there on my wheel then, Doyle, and say hi to everybody. While you're not eating. Mr. Atlanta Dark Chair kind of needs its own emote. What's up, pal? Doesn't he look like he's got his head back, kind of going, yes, hey, minions. He came just in time. I can't believe how chill he is. Oh, my God. Why don't you want to eat a schmacko? I bet if I tooted that pig, he'd wake up. That is a poker face, isn't it, Butler? That is a real poker face, right? I should get Doyle to play poker. Oh, ears are pricked up. You think he hears something? I don't know, Tiny Shark. Do you want to try one of the piece? No, but you're just not in the schmacko mood, are you? You're not in schmacko mood. No, I'm not tooting the pig. That'll just wind him up. That's not fair. Right, should we take you back inside then, Lord Doyle? Eh? Go back inside. So you got nowhere to sit tonight now. I see. There's a PC down there where you used to sit, isn't there? Dolly's savage. I'm savage, bro. Hey, I tell you, if he sees a cat, he turns into a completely different animal. He's not glum, he's chill, Zarak. He's chill. It's the face of a chill dog. He's not glum. Come on then, let's take you inside. Back in a sec. Why you don't want to schmacko? I don't know. Right, I'm back. Right, I'm going to open this P.O. Box letter. This P.O. Box letter here. Who's it from? Show this seal on stream to prove that Royal Fail has not tampered with it. Fair enough. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do here. We'll kick off a little giveaway while we're waiting. So I'll kick off a little giveaway and then we'll open up this packet in and see what it is. Chair, your face is beautiful, lol. What have we got? What have we got? How about a copy of Rocket League? That's a good game. I think somebody should win a copy of Rocket League. Let's put that on 2. Let's go for Rocket as a keyword. If you've not tried Rocket League, you might enjoy it. Exclamation mark Rocket if you want to win a copy of Rocket League. And this was kindly donated by Applestan. So GG Applestan. Exclamation mark Rocket in lowercase if you want to win a copy of Rocket League. Make sure you enter only once though. Right, while that's going on. So I've got this thing. It's got something in it and it says, show this seal on stream to prove that Raw Fail has not tampered with it. Well, I can assure you that the seal is intact. You won't enter it, you already have it. Awesome. Right, who's this from? It's a little letter. Oh, it's from yachts_SQRL. Is he in chat? It's from yachts_SQRL. It's a letter with a it's got the logo on it though, and it says somewhere in the Nut House chat, not a damn. And then it says P123NUT, which roughly looks like peanut. I see what you did there. Wednesday, the 15th of June. Wait, what? 15th of June. Oh my god. Is this taking a month to get here? To Paul. I have decided that my last gift of drawings was rather inspiring, I think that says. He's used a weird font. So I've made you a magnet that would be in this envelope. If it's not, then Scumbag Royal Fail have stolen it. Oh, this attitude. In the back of the magnet should be a small donation. What? If not, well, go get the you get the idea. Okay. Send my best wishes to Mrs. Squirrel and all the family. Give Doyle his lordship an extra schmacko. And Pringles Steve and all the lovely mods a 200% raise. If you would be so kind, remember 200% of nothing is nothing. Lol. Good luck for the future. Keep making the best content on YouTube and Twitch. Many thanks. Yachts_SQRL. And he's sent in. Looks like he's Squirrel 020415. It looks like he's laser etched it or something. Can you see that? I think it's been laser etched into like a piece of wood. And then on the back, he's stuck down a piece of tape. Oh, I see what he's done. So on the back, it's like this, and then it's got a pound coin in it. So it's basically a logo with the yacht date on it, etched into the wood on a magnet. Nice. I don't know if Yachts SQRL is in chat or not. But thank you very much. I can't believe that took a month to get here. But it did get here, intact. And nothing was stolen by Royal Fail. So thank you very much for that. If you watched the VOD or anything, thank you very much. Let me tab back out here. Yeah, it is really nice. Really nice and handcrafted. I can stick that on the filing cabinet. It's a really cool little thing, that is. Made into the shape of roughly of an acorn, I think. I don't think he's in chat, disappointingly. Let's draw the winner. Eurotruck54, congratulations, Eurotruck54. You've won a copy of Rocket League. Great game. This is on PC. Kindly donated by Applestem. So, you need to claim your game, Eurotruck. You need to claim your winnings. You got 48 hours to claim. Send a message to me on Twitch. Subject Raffle claim. And put your email address in the message. That's all you're going to do. Send a message on Twitch. Subject Raffle claim. Put your email address in the message. But make sure you claim within 48 hours. Or it'll go to somebody else. Let's give away something else while we're here. While we're taking a little break here. Let's give away something else. What have you missed? Quite a bit. Let's go with... oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. How about this? I'm going to put this on ×3 though. This was donated by Mr. Rose 87. So thank you very much, Mr. Rose 87. And this is a copy of Grand Theft Auto 5, GTA 5. So it's a big one, this one. GTA 5, kindly donated by Mr. Rose 87. So thank you very much for that. And I just need to think of a keyword here. Let's think of a keyword. What should we go for? Let's go for Xeon. There you go. Exclamation mark Xeon. If you want to win Grand Theft Auto 5 on PC, courtesy of Mr. Rose 87. Grand Theft Auto 5. Make sure you enter in lowercase and do not enter more than once, otherwise you'll be taken out of the raffle. While you're doing that, I'm going to find us another job. So let's drive over here, see what we got. You think SDS is going to make Slovenia? I've no idea, Jurek. I truly don't know what their plans are. He's not in the view list. That's a shame, Connor. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to adjust my mirror slightly here. I think maybe it got moved somehow. Right, let's see what we got. Box trailer hype. They're all pretty boring. Let's go to another one. Don't want box trailers. Let's go to what's this place back here? Either this one or this one. What truck? It's a Maz 5440. 5440, I should say. Look at the dice spinning, man. That's so cool. How about American Truck Sim 2? No, this is Euro Truck today. You have both games already. Fair enough. So do I. Oh, police headquarters on the right here. Yeah, I could do S-Reeves, but then it was just like boring box trailers, and quite frankly, I'd rather tow something a little bit more exciting. Right, let's see what we got here. There you go. Ammunition. 22 tons of ammo. Like my mom always said. Oh my god. Sodium hypocrite. Otherwise known as sodium hypochlorite. Doigy1110. Thank you for joining the Nut House, Doigy. Thank you for supporting the stream today. And welcome to this community. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome. Ammo is going to take us back where we came from, more or less. I think. So, we could go up into Sweden, or we could go up into Norway. What do you think? Sweden or Norway? The ferries are real on that route. Yeah, there's 2 ferries that way, 1 ferry that way. Either way, I've got to take 1 ferry. But there's not much between these guys. There's only like 87 kilometers between them. To me, it looks more Norway than Sweden. Go for the hypocrite tanker. I would take the ammo, but the problem with the ammo is it goes back the way we came from, if you think about it. Like, we're staying within Poland if we go with that. Alright, let's go for the sodium hypocrite. I'm happy with that. We'll pick the trailer up and draw the winner of Grand Theft Auto 5. Nadino, 19 months. Thank you, Nadino. A doggy as well. That's your official toot, sir. What's wrong with Poland? Nothing wrong with Poland. We just drove through a load of it. Nice horn. There are two horns on this truck. One of them is the car horn. And the other one is the RIP headphone user's truck horn. I did warn you. It's just outrageous. I prefer the car horn, to be honest with you. Right, let's draw the winner. Let's draw the winner. Here we go. GTA 5, the Mixer DK. Congratulations, Mixer DK. You've won GTA 5, sir. Kindly donated by Mr. Rose 87. Mixer DK, you need to get a message in. Subject Raffle claim. Put your email address in the message. You've got 48 hours to do it. Ask a mod if you're not clear how to claim a raffle winnings. But well done, Mr. Mixer DK. You've got a nice game there, sir. A very nice game indeed. Right, time for some nighttime driving. So let's have a look here. The expected date is Thursday morning. It's currently Tuesday evening. ETA is Wednesday evening. Fair enough. The thing is, that little dash cam there, I've not actually looked at it once since I got it. Like, it's nice to have, it's fun. Maybe reroute. I don't think there's much opportunity for a reroute, if I'm honest. Can't really go into Schnetzin. We're already going to go past... Oh no, hang on. Can we go that way? We can go that way. It's kind of hard to see where the entrance is. It could be on either side. There's no way of knowing where the entrance is. Let me take the ferry. Then we could reroute through here, possibly. Not sure why we need to. We can go that way for the lols. There is a discoverable down there if we want to get off for it, but we have to go that way. So we could pick that up. Then that's it. That's pretty much it. Hey, you've got to get your discoverables. They're like Pokemon. Promods 2.1, Brainwash Boy, at least 2 weeks. The entrance is on the left. Okay, so I'm going the right way to pass it then. Droid 42, 1 second. Let me make this turn. Six months support and a message. Thanks for the streams and YouTube videos. It's been a fun 6 months. Thank you, Druid, for 6 months of support. Yeah, if I drive through Denmark though, instead of taking that ferry, it'll cost me heavily on time. Take the ferry from Herschel, Denmark instead of Gothenburg. How much is it going to add to the time though if we do that? That would mean driving all the way up there. Dude, that's just going to massacre my delivery. Why would you ever do that if you have to get it there for Thursday? Mrs. Frosty Jack, how you doing? Good evening, Paul. In order to make up for my bad behaviour last Sunday by buying a Renault, I have now saved up enough to buy a Scania. Hope I can now be back in your good books, lol. Thank you, Mrs. Frosty Jack. I'm glad you've seen the light and got yourself a Scania. No! Back to 10th. Can you post a little more videos? I'm going to try, Egg. I'm going to try. Well, it's a huge waste of fuel, Zarek. But I just don't think you'd get it there on time. Hey Andy, how you doing? You can go through Denmark from Malmo. Why do you want to go to Denmark so much? That's what I'm not quite getting. What's wrong with this route as we're doing this? What is it you want to do? Getting from Denmark through Malmo? Or Rostock, favourite place. I'm not really clear on what you're trying to do here. You want to go to Malmo and then go... Oh, you want to go to Malmo and then go across is what you're saying. As in you want to go to Malmo. Are you basically saying instead of driving up there to Gothenburg and then going across, you're saying drive this way? Is that what you're saying? Like go that way instead? How much further was that? 1,113, 901. We can go that way. There's not a massive amount of difference. Yeah, but we weren't going to be going through it. I suppose we could drive past it. So you're thinking of rerouting this way, yeah? Like that. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's do that. Hope we'll get there on time. Are you going to be doing a Euro Truck Let's Play with ATS? I think so, Wit. At the moment, I'm just putting out standalone ETS videos. They appear much sharper. Did you get a new graphics card? No. No graphics card. Nope. Have I got Coach Sim? What do you mean? Coach Sim by whom? Wow, leave your trailer stuck out a bit. You'll get there on time, it said 21 hours ETA. Yeah, it's saying Wednesday evening ETA. So it should be fine. Because the journey was like another 100k through Denmark, but then what it's not taken into account is the ferry strip from Gothenburg across the water. You don't want to lose money for being late. Oh no. Not when you've got 311 million in the bank. Does Pod read only the sub-messages? Obviously. How do I keep up with the chat? I don't read everything. But I try to read whatever I can. Where would you advise to go on Pro Mod 2.0? Iceland. If you've not been to Iceland, go and have a look. Whoa, is it Eddie Stobart Renault? You don't see many of those. What truck? It's a Maz 5440. It's on the mod spreadsheet line 100. 100! Sat-nav needs rerouting. I thought we already did that. Didn't we already reroute this? Train fan, didn't we already do this? We're coming through here. Then we're taking the ferry. Oh, you mean that? And that. What the heck is it? Why did it do that? What was that? I didn't put those dots in. Through here. Looks good now. Don't know what it was doing. I had 2 waypoints north of Malmo, bizarrely. When is Firmless? I think it's got an August release date, I think. I did. Didn't touch it, Governor. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look at that sunset. I love it when you see sunsets through trees and a lake. It just looks so good. Whoa. Didn't see that coming. They certainly like the roadworks, don't they? I won't be driving any other trucks tonight, are you? Wait, what is going on with the road network? Did I just miss a turn off? Ripperino? Dang it! I wanted to go that way. Now I'm in trouble. Wait, I have a cunning idea. You know what I'm doing, don't you? Oh, all of a sudden, like, you get the biggest traffic jam ever. Oh no, Volvo, seriously. I got this. I got this. Look at that. It's like a perfect, harmonious dance. Beautiful. You hate missing exits. Yeah. It's really annoying when you watch an exit go sailing by, you're like, oh no! Like a glove. Absolutely. We're back on track. That indicator is so quiet on this thing. It's almost like a watch. It's like a ticking mechanism on a wind-up clock. It's so quiet. I can show you the truck, but it's kind of nighttime. You might not see it, but we'll get it when we get on the motorway. I'll show you. Oh, hang on. I missed Frosty Jack's now. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. Mrs. Frosty Jack has had her new Scania less than 10 minutes, and she's already put 1% damage on it driving it through Germany. Well, we'll put that down to wear and tear, Frosty Jack. That's just tyre wear, that's okay. I'm sure she's going to take care of it. Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone I go inside a Shell gas station and pretend I'm a scared turtle. Whatever floats your boat, Atlanta Dark. Oh yeah. That looks great, doesn't it? Let's take a photo with all the cars next to me. Right, let's get that into focus. That lettering. You like the GG? I think it looks cool. The whole yachts thing on the front. A Maz and a Daewoo. Whatever happened to the adverts for the Daewoo that always used to go, "That'll be the Daewoo"? Do you remember those? You just had a massive nosebleed. Thankfully, I've never had one of those for many years. I remember my daughter going through a phase where she kept getting nosebleeds. She's about 14 and she kept getting nosebleeds. And it was weird, it lasted about a year. Lancerdark, sometimes, and when I'm alone, I grab my remote, point it at random things and pretend I'm in the movie Click. I don't really have anything to say to this. Duffman, 1991 with 21 months support. Thank you, Duffman. Daewoo no longer exists, DK. What happened? I thought Daewoo was a massive, massive company. Or did they just stop making cars? Uh-oh. Didn't see that coming. Isn't Daewoo like a mega corporation? How could they just not exist anymore? They just don't make cars. That makes more sense. The movie's good. Adam Sandler plays in it. Daewoo cars got bought by Chevrolet. Oh wow. I thought Chevrolet went bust or something. Oh no, they pulled out the UK, didn't they? Oh, that was Chrysler. That was Chrysler. I wasn't Chevrolet. Gone since 2002. Wow. Never had a Daewoo anyway. Or a Chevy for that matter. I drove a Chevy when I went to America. I had a Chevy Camaro. Did they use the Daewoo name, or did they just rebrand it all as Chevy? Second-rate caravan pullers. Right, here's the discovery point here. Down towards the ferry. There it is. Pokemon. UK Chevys are sold by my dad as a 2010 one. I thought they pulled out. in that lane. Whoa. Didn't see that flipping road. Sorry. Wait, what's this barrier thing? Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, it's not a barrier. Saab went bust in 2010, came back in 13-14. What? Saab cars, you mean? Right, I think we're turning right here. I don't know if that was a Polsky Fiat. This is quite cool. Saab went bankrupt. What, the car manufacturing part of it, or the aircraft manufacturing part of it, or both? According to the wiki, Daewoo was dismantled in '99 by the Korean government and its former CEO was in prison for fraud and embezzlement. Wow. What the heck? Steve C. 1991. Poured myself a vodka and lemonade in this nice weather. It is very nice. Then I remembered to start my new job tomorrow after 6 months unemployment, but I think I've earned it. Steve, nicely done, sir. You enjoy your vodka and lemonade. And look forward to your job tomorrow. That's awesome, sir. Embark. Mr. Netron, 15 months, and Curly LP, 22 months. Thank you, guys. Right, let's double check the map. So we are now in Trelleborg. And we're going to head left out on Melbo, pick up that new discoverable, and then head out through Odense, Aarhus, and all the way up to Aalborg, and then finally in Herschel. Then we're going to set a ferry across to Kristiansand and deliver. The car park, they were part of Jim anyways, had nothing to do with the jets for ages. Morbs. Get the side lights on. Saab Aero is going well. Cool. Saab was owned by GMC. They went along the Pontiac, Saturn and Dodge after the 2008 crisis. Blimey, you don't realise all this stuff goes on, do you? Missed Atlanta's message. Oh crikey. I thought it was the one I'd already read. Sometimes when I'm alone, I turn on my shower and pretend it's raining. Sometimes when I'm alone, I hold onto a torch and pretend I'm the Statue of Liberty. And that's from Atlanta Dark. Again, Atlanta, I have no words. They're weirder than Whiteland's deliveries. What's this guy doing? What is he doing? What's she doing? Wow, traffic jam hype. Look at that. You know, I don't mind seeing traffic jams when they're on the other side of the road. Scumbag. Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone, I shove myself in the mailbox and pretend I'm an envelope. Atlanta, you get into some pretty weird thing when you're alone. You, sir, should not be allowed to be on your own. You would not wait in that jam. Connor, if you were stuck in that jam, what would you do though? I did say sometimes. Oh, look in the distance there. Look at the skyline. You see it? That's awesome. Playing single player. This is a proper cloverleaf. It sure looks like it. I think Atlanta's been out drinking with Whiteland. We're just going into Denmark. Whoa, look at that. Train down the middle. That's awesome. That's so cool. No. It's the tolls. Otherwise known as the trolls. Oh, I like this bridge. Oh, it's an auto thingy. €172? You what, mate? Do I remember the Owl Hall train? Of course I do. Atlanta Dark, okay, all joking aside, I'm going to watch some Black Snails with the wifey. Hope these messages cover my average Sunday night trucking contribution. Have a good one, and see you all next week, Yachts 2. Atlanta, you and the wife have a great one, sir. See you all next week indeed. Have a great week. Look at that view. Just look at that view. It's awesome. It's a massive bridge. I don't know what Black Snails is. Black Sails. What did I say? Black Snails. I don't even know what Black Sails is. Did I say Black Snails? Brilliant. There might be another series called Black Snails, you never know. That's a nice view. Whoa! Ripperino, that thing's coming in sideways? What the heck? Was that an illusion? Did that look like it was coming in like that? I guessed it was a TV series. I mean, what is it? What's it about? Is it any good? That's a truck for somebody who wanted to see it. Pirate series pretty good apparently. Oh, okay. What, is it on Sky or what? A TV series about a pirate? Yarr. Me hearties. Is it like a sarcastic one? Or is it good? Crosswind for the win. It's not like Pirates of the Caribbean style, is it? Black Sails is what you watch while you're waiting for Game of Thrones, okay. Is it kind of in a similar style of Game of Thrones then? A bit more gritty? A bit darker? Oh, it's an Amazon Prime, okay. Well, I've got Amazon Prime, I could watch it. How many series is it on? Is it on series 1 or 2 or what? You messed up and got Elite Dangerous. Whoops. Come on, why are they driving so slowly? No, are you kidding me? I go through on green and then they get to pull out in front of me. How does that work? 3 series, 28 episodes, blimey. Is it still going then, or has it been canned? Is it like an ongoing series, or is it finished? Oh, it's John Malkovich in it. Fair enough. That guy on the pavement vanished, did you see that? I saw that. Look, office window view. The view from the office window. You watched a couple of episodes because it had John Malkovich. Ongoing last season upcoming. Series 4 is next year. Oh right, so Series 4 next year and then that's the end, is it? John Malkovich is in Crossbones, not Black Sails. Whoops. Uh-oh. I thought it's safer to not stop at that point. What are my thoughts on Farming Sim 15? I don't have any. If I'm honest with you, Brainwash Boy. Because we don't know anything about Farming Sim 17. Like, the only thing that's been confirmed about Farming Sim 17... or the only 2 things that we know, right? 1, it's coming out in October, and 2, you'll be able to play as a female farmer, which I said Mrs. Frosty Jack would be happy with. That's all we actually know about it. Everything else is just not actual gameplay footage. So, I don't know. JB Troon, 19 months, thank you JB. I mean, I'm going to buy it anyway. There's no doubt about that, but the point is, we don't really know what's different yet. Two new base grain crops, okay. Okay, well that's not exactly a major upgrade, is it? If we consider 2 years of work, 2 years of work, I'm expecting big things. If they're just going to add a couple of crops and a female player and go, there's Farming Sim 17 guys, thanks, GG, bye, I'm going to be pretty upset. I do have a YouTube channel. Are they working on Train Simulator as far as I know? As far as I know, I don't know what the plan is. There's no release date announced. Major update with more like it being an actual simulator. I don't see that ever happening. When you consider they've brought it out on console now, I just don't see that happening. They might recognise that people want to have more of a genuine experience, but maybe just allow it via modding rather than put it in the base game. You love the sounds of this truck, Jag? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Tractor customization like V12 engine, chrome exhaust, mean things like that. I don't think that really affects anything, to be honest. I'm thinking more like different crop types, new machinery, the terrain that's damaged by your vehicles if you want it, like turn that on. Better soil, like that soil enhancement mod, like bringing some of that into the base game if you want it. I'm not really bothered about the graphics side of things apart from the whole clip box and the physics being rubbish. Like, the physics is a big thing. The physics could be improved, and then there's a netcode. The netcode for me is the elephant in the room with Farming Simulator. Like, they need to sort that out. The idea of having to wait and synchronize for other players, the idea of somebody having a really bad ping and it just collapsing everybody else's gameplay, nah, they need to fix that. They also need to allow proper authentication as well, rather than just password protection. They need to make it so that you can write like different authenticators for it. But again, I don't think they'll do that because it's a console thing. Trucking Mad, when I'm alone I put on my hat and pretend I'm a hat stand. Loved the build yesterday, watched it all, learned a lot, loving the recent vids and streams. We need another tractor race Thursday. Trucking Mad will do some kind of a race at the end of every map, but not on a Thursday. Not every Thursday. Mr. Wackaday, oh my god, sir. 3 years, 36 months of awesomeness. Thank you so much, Mr. Wackaday. That is very, very cool and epic. Happy anniversary, Wackaday. 3 long years. Wow. What can I say to that? It kind of implies that I got my partnership 3 years ago. I could check that by looking at my partnership agreement. I need to look into that. McBone 54, Black Sails, prequel to Robert Louis Stevenson's novel Treasure Island. Ah. But will it blend, McBone? That's the question. Is it possible to watch the Xeon build? Yeah, it's on a past broadcast on my Twitch channel. What I'd like to do is cut it down a little bit into a vid, but I don't know if I'll find the time this week. How do you get partnered on Twitch? You have to apply. They look at your view counts and who knows what other factors. I got turned down for Twitch partnership twice. I eventually made it on my 3rd attempt. After almost throwing in the towel. Twitch partnership is a pretty random thing, to be honest with you. There are no guidelines. There are no kind of targets to hit. You just apply and they say no. And then you apply and they say no. And then you apply and they say yes. It's just so weird. Not that lane, that lane. Anyone send you some link updates for driver updates for Logitech G27? Just go to the website. Logitech website has it. It has an installer. Oh, is Yacht SQRL in chat? Dude. Thank you so much for this thing. It's awesome. I opened it earlier on stream, but you wasn't here. I had a little pound coin in the back. It was all intact. I read the letter out. Thank you very much, dude. It's awesome. I know it's a fridge magnet, but I'm going to put it on the filing cabinet instead. No, look at that. Walrus Eggs just put in Yacht SQRL's name and got purged by Nutslammer. Oh my god. Oh, Nutslammer. I'm glad you didn't give it up, Jimmy. So am I, bro, but I'm kind of making a point here. Twitch partnership is it's random. It's you might argue that it's pretty unfair, And in some ways it is unfair. Because I've seen people that are partnered on Twitch and they have like 100 followers and they have 12 people watching them. And yet I know of people that have 6,000 followers, get 150 viewers and can't get partnership. And there's just no justice here. There's no kind of... It seems like... what's the word for it? What's that word? It's almost like who you know. Like if you know somebody at Twitch maybe, they put in a good word and you get partnered. It kind of feels like that. I can't think of the word for it. Whereas if they, like, I didn't know anybody that, you know, at Twitch, so I couldn't get in the easy way, in quotes, the unofficial way, so I had to work at my partnership. And why are you stopping? You utter scumbag. What the actual heck was that? Nepotism, that's the word. Nepotism. It kind of feels like there's a bit of nepotism involved. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't work very well for me. I can kind of understand them not wanting to set the targets. Like if they say to you, oh, if you get so many viewers for so many weeks, we'll give you partnership. Because if they do that, then the moment they the moment they draw the line, people will find ways of just hitting that target. Like, oh, I'll get my mates to host me a few times and then boom, my view count will hit the right numbers, I'll apply, I'll get partnership. But equally, I've seen inconsistency across the board on Twitch, like massive inconsistency. So the current system doesn't work very well either. It's almost like it's whoever reviews your application. Nepotism is family, cronyism is friends. I've never heard of cronyism. Cronyism, or cronyism. Maybe that's not the right word then. Wow, that guy on the bike was flying over the bridge. You've seen really small channels with sub buttons. Exactly, Gustav. I've seen tiny channels with sub buttons. You know, when I was applying for Twitch partnership, it was harder to get. It was much harder to get. The requirement was way higher than it is now. And I was applying with like 300 people watching me, and they were just going, nope, 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 nope. Nowadays, you could get that. 300 people, you could easily get it. Easily get it, I'm sure you could. McBone Black Sails, prequel to, read that one. UK Dan, there is a farming simulator out there called Cattle and Crops, I've heard of that. For a more simulator type farm game, where you will manage the actual running. I've seen the model tractors to drive as well, UK Dan. Never tried it myself, UK Dan. Never tried it. So I can't say anything about it at all. But I have heard of it. Thank you, Dave. Nepotism, the practice among those with power of influence favouring their friends or relatives, especially giving them jobs. Yeah, there must be a different word for it then. But I think it is nepotism because it's not necessarily their friends, but it's people they know, you know? Are you expecting a coach simulator video to go live on your channel this coming week, Bonners? Do you mean Fernbus? So let's say I record a video of Fernbus on Tuesday. I'd have to send it to them to review. Let's say they approved it by Wednesday, I could get the video out. But a lot of it depends on whether I can get the recording done. But my goal is to make one this week. My goal is to make one. But it's a new game, so I'll have to play with it for a few hours to get used to it. Is there a video camera in the corner, Mustang? Yep, there's a little dash cam. Mikio. Oh, Mikio, thank you so much for subscribing, sir. Let me give you a toot here. With my car horn. And a little piggy salute. Mikio, thank you very much for subscribing today and supporting the stream. And thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. If you have subbed today, get yourself on the Discord chat. You must do that. Get yourself on the Discord chat. Ask a mod if you don't know how. It's very simple. But you can put Discord on your phone. You can put it on your tablet. You can put it on the PC. And it's a great way of chatting with the rest of the community through the week. It's really cool. We have different chat rooms for different topics like trucking, flight sim, construction games, general chat, food chat. We have different rooms for stuff. It's quite nice. Mr. Ardo92 with 17 months support and a message. Thanks you very much for this awesome hour of fun during all this time. Mr. Ardo, thank you. You're almost on 1.5 years support. Thank you so much. We also have Matt Pedalson, who does a lot for Twitch to stream, and Train Sim keeps getting turned down for partnership with Twitch. Yeah, it's not just Dave, it's not just Matt either. It's also... oh god, I've forgotten his name. Oh my god, my brain's gone blank. Hang on a second. I'll get his name. Durka. You know, we've been trying to get Durka's subbed, like partnered for months. He's getting really annoyed. Like, he's applied 3 times and been turned down. And we can't work out why. It's a honestly, it's a classic case. I could point Twitch to 5 channels right now and just go, look at the numbers on this stream. Why did you partner them? And you won't partner Durka and you won't partner Matt Pedersen. And that's a classic example of how ridiculous it is. I don't know if Mrs. Arsenic's applied for partnership. I don't know the history. I honestly haven't got a clue. But I do know Durka and Matt have, because they both wrote to me. It's hugely inconsistent, and it's annoying. And I feel for both of them, because I myself experienced it, and it's absolutely soul destroying. Because you yourself know that you're putting in all the effort you can, and you can see other people getting partnered that are pulling in as many views as you are, maybe less, and you're thinking, why? I like that trailer, that's pretty cool. I don't know if... I think corrupt is a strong word, Train Sim fan. I don't think they're corrupt. I just think they're inconsistent. It's a bit like the whole shambles that we had over the Squirrel Buy emote. You know, they produce some new guidelines, and then they allow a team of people to run riot all over the emotes and just start banning things left, right and centre. And then they refresh the guidelines and then say, oh yeah, your emote's fine now. It's that kind of thing. Like, they produce guidelines. They must produce guidelines for people that review channels with a view to partnering them. There must be guidelines. But it's all down to that individual's kind of personal interpretation of the guidelines. And that's the problem. That's where the inconsistency comes from, I think. Like, let's say the UK partnership review team are more strict in their application of the rules than, say, I don't know, an East Coast American partnership team. I'm not saying this is true, I'm just saying, let's say for example's sake. That way, it depends where you live when you apply as to what kind of consistency you get in the application of the guidelines. That's what I'm saying. I think it's more like that than corrupt. I don't think it's corrupt. Yeah, Ferret Bomb's partnered. He's been partnered for a while, Gups. I need to change lane. Oh my god. No! And that truck behind me cut right across the other way. You have thoughts about Amazon would have fixed and made Twitch more efficient and better, Evil Monkey? I think there's been massive teething problems as they've migrated the technology over, definitely. There's been some real pinch points. But it kind of feels like it's settling down a bit. The only thing I would say that Twitch should do better is make people aware of change before it actually happens. That's the one thing that they really don't do that well, is communicate changes. And the classic example is the squirrel buy emote. They just wrote to me and said, it's gone. Like, that was it. They didn't say, we're taking this away. They just said, it's gone. And that's classic Twitch. Did Twitch say when they gave you the squirrel buy you back? What do you mean? We've got it back. They do on their blogs. Well, I mean, they have a Discord chat room for the developers, but they roll out changes to their API all the time and quite often don't tell you it's coming. And that breaks things. Like the classic one was, the most recent one was the cheer stuff. The whole cheering thing. That and the adding a message when you sub. When you click resub, and you can add a message. They literally tell you, they'll send you an email and say, hey, great news guys, we've rolled this out. It's past tense. Like, everything is past tense. They don't say, we're bringing this stuff in, here's the new API, you know, if you've got tools that integrate with it, here's the new API, and we're going to roll it out on this date. And we've got a nice little beta testing thing that you can use over here to test your stuff. They don't do that. They just send you an email to say, we've rolled it out. And we've broken all your stuff. Like, thank you very much. What's the story behind the new cheer stuff on Twitch, Billy? Well, if you watch the little video promo for it, the idea of it, the concept is pretty familiar. They've brought something out that allows the chat to, how can you put this? Enjoy moments with the streamer where something cool is happening and they cheer you on, like you defeat a boss or you win a race or whatever it is you're playing, and then the chat can cheer it. Behind the scenes, what they've done is introduced a system where you can spend money to buy these kind of bits, if you like, and then you spend the bits when you cheer, so you can cheer with 100 bits. What you're effectively doing is giving money to the streamer by cheering, and for that you'll get little special icons next to your name. But Twitch takes a cut of it as well. They take a cut of it, so they're making money out of it. And you get a benefit because you get something next to your name, and the streamer gets a benefit because you're giving them money effectively. It's like a donation. It's like a different kind of donation. They're testing it on a bunch of channels to see how successful it is. When they first rolled it out, people were like trying it all out. I'm not sure. I've not been into a stream recently where they've had share turned on. I don't think it's that popular. I don't think it's that used. But the plan is to roll it out to all partners. I just hope they allow it so that you can turn it off if you don't want it as a streamer. That's the only thing I would ask, because it could get noisy. I don't know. I don't know enough about it at the moment. A safe donation. I guess it's a safe donation. I mean, that is true in that respect. There's no chargeback. Twitch absorbs it. Do turn it off on your channel. Well, I'll make that decision, Train Sim Fam, and when they finally give me the feature, we'll make a decision within a few weeks whether we want to keep it or not. I don't know. It might be nice, it might not be. Mickey-O, just subscribe, but I like the streams a lot, so I figured I'd donate as well, keep the streams up. Mickey-O, thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that, the sub and the delivery. Double hype. Mickey-O, you've got a choice between your white sub name and a delivery blue name now. If you want to change it, go to Squirrel TV website and you can change it in your account settings. Please show the truck. Hang on, let me get on the straight bit. There you go. There's the truck. I can't remember if I took a photo of it. I'll take another one just in case. Let me have a quick drink of squash. This is a long old journey, this one. Having said that, when we get to the ferry port, we're pretty much there. What's overpriced? Sorry, I missed that. Yachts on the truck is dope. You like the whites, so you'll just keep it. Well, you just switched over to blue there, Mickey. You'll have to put it back to sub-white if you want it on the white. What's the new bus sim called? The new bus sim's called Fernbus Coach Simulator. Most of the videos on YouTube are in German, so I want to make some English ones. Join the Discord chat. Applied to be a mod, a productive evening bonus. Wow. GG, dude. You did it when it was dark? Yeah, I did angle tinker. I just wanted a daylight shot of it though with the tanker. Is it the last delivery? I think we've probably got time for another one. It should be okay for one more. Isn't fern a bush? I thought it was a leaf or something. Particular kind of tree. I'm not sure though. Where are we now? We're just past Aalborg Zoo sign. If you look at the signs overhead, I'll give you an idea where we are. Herschel straight on, Aalborg to the right. Denmark. I asked you once if you're about to upgrade your computer GPU. Have you upgraded to 1080? Not yet, no. I don't know if I will immediately. I'm kind of on the fence at the moment about the whole thing. I'll probably go 1080 at some point. I just don't know when. Fern equals long distance. Ah, didn't know that. You should do a delivery from the most northwesterly point to the southern easterly point with the Pro Mods map. Okay, so that would be Iceland all the way down to... Blimey. Not sure where that goes. Southeast Poland, maybe? I'm not sure. That's a long journey. You missed my message about the beta build of the map. Your crucial message. I did. I did miss it. How do we get yachts lights on the truck buses? This mod allows you to configure quite a lot of dots on the front. Iceland all the way down to Romania. That's a lot of miles. Do you need a new profile for Pro Mods? No, Mastercrafter. As long as it's only as long as that profile works on the default maps that come with SCS, then that's fine. Do you like the Eagle Struck in Mad? Yep, I've been to see them live as well. When they reformed years ago, I went watching them at the Manchester, what's it called, GMEX, I think it is? The massive arena in Manchester. Really cool show. Yeah, I'm playing with the SKRS, absolutely. SMC, BMC, new sub hype. Thank you for subscribing today, SMC. Piggy thanks you as well. Can we give SMC a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Welcome so much to the community and thank you for supporting the stream today. Mods, can we let SMC BMC know about Discord? Give him the link to Discord in case he wants to join that. 2 years watching. Wow, SMC. And now you're in a position to sub. Wanted to do it for a long time but couldn't. Here's so many more years watching. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, SMC. Appreciate that, sir. 2 years watching, you lurker, you. You lurker. Mapper Pro Mods, rebuilt the Bulgarian town of Ruse. He wants you to check it out. Okay. Is it already in the Pro Mods 2.1 Train Sim fan? Like, what I'm saying is, I don't... Is it already in this map? Is that what you're saying? Or not? If it's already in 2.1, then I'll check it out next week. When we're in the area, I'll check it out then. Favourite Eagles song? Oh my god, that's impossible. It is, he's confirmed it. Okay, so we'll do that next week. I'll get the new 2.1 and we'll go there. Remind me next week where it is, Train Sim fan. Favourite Eagles song? Blimey. Well, obviously Hotel... If you're going to do a top 3, then Hotel California's got to be in that top 3. I think Lion Eyes is worthy of a top 3. And one of my favourites of all time has to be just think. Can't think of the title. Desperado. Desperado, Hotel California and Lion Eyes probably would be my top 3. But I love most of their stuff, I really do. Life in the Fast Lane's a good song, but if I had to make a top 3, I wouldn't put it in there. I think Desperado's a fantastic song though. It's so well written. The same with Lion Eyes. If you pay attention to the lyrics of Lion Eyes and Desperado, there's so much meaning in there. There's such a cool story with lots of like mini teaching in there. It's a very kind of reflective song. What a nice surprise for your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling and pink champagne on ice. We are all just prisoners of our own device. Wonderful lyrics. Right, where are we going? Nope. Christiansen, that's where we're going. I do believe. One of those nights. Decent song. Wow, why is my engine still running? That's pretty unusual. Do you know what? I've just noticed that we're almost out of fuel. We just about had enough fuel for this journey. Well, you can check out any time you like, but you can never leave Smoking Cookie. How the heck do we get out of here? I take it it's this way. Tuggermark! Tuggermark! I know I'm having a good day. When I that way. When I get all afternoon on my own to hang out here. Thanks. Keep on trucking, by the way. Loved Iceland. Trugger Mark. Thank you so much, sir. I'm glad you've had a lovely chill afternoon. Put your feet up. Look at that sun. Thank you for your delivery, sir. resist it. Got to get the camera out. We had a different kind of view here. So we've got some nice water there. I think we should try and get the water in as well. Scumbag flipping floaty icon rubbish. Those icons, when you're doing the photo, right, those little floaty icons should not appear. You should just exclude them, because you never want those in the photo, I'm pretty certain. I remember when they brought that camera in. I Shoot Bandits. I remember when they brought the camera in. Before that, when I was making videos, I had to... the only way to do that kind of thing was to get the external view out and record it. Whoop. You forced me onto the grass, Governor. You're riding from Reykjavik to Moscow in a nearly 100-hour ride. Wow. That's an epic journey. Flipping heck. How many miles is that? How many kilometers? That's a long way. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Interesting Delivery Point. Can we go that way? This is unusual. I'm hoping I can swing around the back here. Stroking my beard. That makes me laugh, that name. No! Ripperoonie! Ripperoonie! Stalled. Stroking beard, hello Paul, many thanks for providing the best Sunday night entertainment. Having some more shillings to keep your empire going. Yacht truck hype. Stroking my beard, thank you very much, bro. Your name makes me laugh. Let's try going that way. I wonder if we can. This engine likes to rev. Under 1,000 RPMs, it just doesn't want to know. Super flipping narrow. How are you supposed to deliver this? This is the weirdest delivery point. Was I supposed to just reverse in? I guess I was, but couldn't they just made the yard a little bit bigger? You won't go around the back of that? Well, I'm gonna try. Nope. I think I might have got myself into a little bit of a pickle here. 4,800 kilometers from Reykjavik to Moscow. Jeez. This ain't gonna happen. Nope. Dark times. So what was I supposed to do? Just turn around and reverse it into the bay area? Because you can't actually reverse it into here. This is so weird. This is a drive-through, not a reversing. If this is a drive-through, why can't I turn around at the back then? should do a long haul Sunday night trucking? I would do, but people will get bored. As if I'm going to park it like that. So, I don't know. If you drive into here, there's no way you can turn around at the back. And there's not enough room to drag it around the back. So what exactly is he supposed to do here? I mean, look at that. Look how small it is. You bring it in. There's no way you could reverse it in. You couldn't drive into that corner and reverse that in. You can't drive around the back, as I just demonstrated, and bring it in. So I guess the only way is to reverse it off the main road. It's crazy, man. Oh, is that what it is, Artis? My parking skill's not enough. So what exactly would you have done then? Jack, 33 months already. Jack, unbelievable. 33 months. Thank you so much, Jack. See, without knowing anything about that bay, when I drove in, I assumed there was a turnaround spot at the back. If the trailer was shorter, it would have been easy. Yeah, but... okay, if I'd have had that trailer that he's got, piece of cake. But this is a chemical factory, which means that tanker that I brought there, surely that's normal. You would have turned around at the front, you just didn't try. So I drove it into here, looked at what I could see, and my assumption was, which proved to be incorrect, my assumption was that I could go round the back, loop back on myself and pull in. That was my thinking for the design of this layout. But I actually think that this particular bay was built for this kind of trailer, a shorter trailer. I think the real problem is that the job market gave me a trailer that is too big for this particular turnaround point. Now when you get in there, you can go, oh, rip, I can't do this now, and reverse back out, pull over here and reverse your trailer back in, and you can do it that way. But whenever you reverse out into the main road in this game, it's fun. So hindsight being what it is, yeah, I could have driven it back off the main road. Do you have issues getting out of quarries? Yeah, you do, Flavorbox. Get yourself a 4x2, you get traction problems and you can't diff lock. That's the reason you have a problem with the quarry. It's because of the uneven surface, so what happens is one of your axles goes up and then the other one just spins around and you can't get any friction. And since you can't diff lock it, you get stuck. Dave M84 did Squirrel. You have removed your last photo due to the photo taken containing sexually suggestive content. Sincerely yours, Twitch scumbag admin Capo. Thank you, Dave. Please go to Ruse, last time I say it. Good! Right, I'm going to go and refuel. To be honest, Penta, I keep saying this, I don't understand why they don't allow you to lock your axles. Like, I can't believe it's very hard. And it would make such a difference. I'm getting some fuel. is what I'm doing. We're getting the old fuel. Because the tank's nearly dry. As long as you don't take a picture of the bottom of the truck, you will get banned. What time is it in the game now? 8:48. I think I might actually. Let's see where the job goes, because if it's if it starts off on the ferry, then we'll sleep on the ferry, and then it'll become daytime. Where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? There it is. Oh no! Do I have to own it? Do we already own this one? You can raise your axles. No, that's not the problem. The problem happens when one side of the axle is off the ground. That's when the problem happens. Basically, without diff lock, all the drive power that goes to the differential goes to the free spinning wheel, because there's no friction there, so it takes the path of least resistance. So when you get one wheel off the ground, all the power goes to that wheel. It just spins. So the other wheel gets no power to it. And that's why you get stuck. And you have to be able to diff lock to fix that. Does that make sense, good Alex? That's why you want a diff lock. If you play a game like Spin Tires, it'll all make perfect sense. Because that has diff lock in it. Right, let's, where should we go? We're not going to go to chemicals. Let's go down the road to... Oh, there's actually a quarry type thing here. Should we go there? Let's go there and pick up a fun trailer. Not every truck has that. Indeed, Ryan. But the problem is, the problem is in real life, you take the goods that you take are based on the trucks that you own, and the reality is that you can't use a truck for a job that it's not built for. That's the reality of life. But in a game like this, that's simply not the case. You own a truck, and then you take whatever job you like out of the job market within reason. But pretty much you can take whatever you like. Now, that aside, when you get certain maps that take you into quarries and things like this, the nature of the physics of this game, the limitations of it, means that you get stuck. It just happens. And whether your truck has got a diff lock on it or not, the fact is that without diff lock you can't get out of the hill. You just can't get out the slope. I mean, heck, I've got stuck on curbs, and without a diff lock I can't get off. It's ridiculous. So what do we do? You know, that seems to be the best solution, is to just let us have a diff lock. You've been stuck like that too without a diff lock? I think everybody has. Don't drive on the curb. Yeah. So you've never driven on a curb, Miask, is that what you're saying? It's not just a curb though, is it? It's all kinds of things. If you cut a bend too much, you find yourself with one axle up in the air and then all of a sudden you're spinning. It's happened like 100 times. It just happened. Starting OMSI Fridays on Twitch, and nah. I don't think I want to do that. I like Fun Friday. Friday where I play different fun things. Because we've already got... Thursday's got Farming Sim. Sunday's got Euro Truck. That's 2 days locked down. And then Saturday night is currently always Skylines. Currently Saturday daytime's always DCS. That only leaves Friday where I can flex something else in. If I lock that down to OMSI or any other game, the entire schedule's nailed and I won't be able to play anything else. Oh, crunchy. Hang on, let's do a crunchy-gasm. Mo plays English only in chat, please. Thank you. No, you're not getting it yet, are you? English in chat. It keeps getting purged. There's a reason why your messages are getting purged, Mo. What have we got? We have a trip down to Gdansk. 33 tons? I honestly don't think that this truck is capable of hauling that. An excavator back over to Jönköping, which is quite a short journey because it's got a... that's only 27 tons. That digger's 8 tons. We could haul that. I don't think this truck... 400 brake, guys. I don't think it's going to haul that. What do you think? It may or may not haul that. I'm not sure. Why did I... Just how did I know that you would want me to take 33 tons? I'm so surprised at you guys. I thought you'd be like, Squirrel, that's silly, bro. Take the 8 ton. Drive it in first gear. Uh-huh. 8 ton digger, no need to go max, says Shaman. I think he's like the only one that said take the 8 ton. Okay, if we get stuck, you're going to see some Deathlock hype now. Just getting it out of this place is bad enough. To plot our route out of here. Mr. Imjavax, sorry. My G27 has issues. My clutch won't work, which results in gearbox now working. One button on the wheel connects to every button on the wheel, and that's about it. Oh my god. The problem you've got now is if you contact Logitech, even if it's under warranty, the best you're going to get is a G29. They won't replace or fix that. It's just out of service now. I think we're going to have some real problems with this trailer, I'm telling you. Okay, well, let's start off by looking at the potential route out of here. So round there, down here. If we go all the way to the right and come under here, across the weighbridge, that's going to get us out. Just for the record, I think this is a bad idea. Oh, I'm getting drive problems already with wheel spin. What a surprise. I can feel the wheel spinning. Wait, where is it? That way, isn't it? Scumbag. How do you get the floaty camera? It comes with the mod. just been hype. You shouldn't have listened, Nordic. I thought I remember loads of chat going 33 tons or riot. MJ, 33 tons of low engine, this is not going to end very well. Good luck, Squirrel. I know, MJ. I know this. It's also super wide, this thing. And very long, which means it's pretty hard to get around any kind of a bend. Look at the size of it. It'll be fine. It won't. The little engine that could. Jaffa. There was a time when you welcomed this kind of challenge, Audi. But now I know what's going to happen. Which is my trailer brake? Wasn't that one? That one. There's my trailer brake. Told you. This is the first hill. The first hill. Let's go further back and just basically get some momentum going. Can't even make it out the quarry. Look, it doesn't even want to move on a flat bit. I was borderline redlining that thing. What we got there? So you lose momentum on a hill, you've got no chance. I was literally on the limit of the red zone. What could possibly go wrong? Lots of things. Avenger! 36 months Avenger! 3 years of hype! Another 3-year anniversary. You and Wackaday today. Thank you so much, Avenger. 3 years of awesome support, sir. Smart move sitting there, bro. Smart move. Yeah, but I didn't know what the right BFG. I didn't know what the right gear was for this particular truck for 33 tons. I've just realised that second gear gets me up that kind of a hill, but I wasn't sure what gear we need. If you go into the hill in the wrong gear, you can't change it because when you drop down, you just lose momentum and that's it. You're toast. Can you change the traffic quality on Pro Mods? I can't remember. Have a look on the website. It's got like a wizard that you go through. You can smell the clutch from here. Right turn. Have fun trying to stop. Yep. Any discoveries, Connor? They are pretty much bottom of the list of priorities for this particular journey. I already got fuel. Look at the dash. I already filled up. You think the dash cam's really cool? I stopped looking at it. I don't even know it's there now. My eye just kind of blanks it out. Is there a new Rust map? Oh crikey, I just pressed the button accidentally then. Is there a new Rust map? I don't know, I've not actually checked. I think there might be that's compatible with 2.0, but not for 2.1 yet. Hello, Waffle Man. The drug is struggling because you fuel up the biodiesel, not the good one. No Rust map for 124. Blimey, what are they doing? Work those gears to get the job done. Oh yes. That's going to have to happen. Perfectly timed truck. I think we just go in here and pull over to the left. That's an odd place, considering you come through here, then you turn around like that. I would have expected it down there a bit, to be honest. Wait a minute, that's a what's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, banana. That's the trailer icon. It's not the ferry icon. Warning, this vehicle is reversing. What's the weight of the load? 33 tons. Where is it? There it is. Which way do we go in? You've done that as well, Steve. That's the out, this is the in. I think the problem is, if they'd have changed the colours of the icons, if they'd have made the trailer ones green, and the mechanic ones red, and the ferry ones blue, that would have been so much nicer. I think we've got to follow this grey route round here. Right, we made it to the ferry. That's the good news. I don't know, Pug, I can't remember what that mod was called. The reversing mod, I remember that. Okay. It looks very coordinated, doesn't it? The yellow truck with the yellow trailer and the green looks really good. Look, the green on the trailer picks up perfectly with the green on the GG. Like, it's just beautiful. It's art. That's what this is. Going to Herschel. Is that where we're going? We're taking a double ferry. Yeah, we are. Okay, fair enough. Triple ferry, actually. Right. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. Just throw me off the ferry, bro. What time is it? 1:27 AM. Blimey. Rip sign. Oh no, I saved it. They've heard about your driving, Andy, thanks. What cracks me up is it's 1:30 in the morning and like the sun is just below the horizon. Killer, yes, I'm using the SKRS. I use it all the time now. Mostly because when you've attached it to the G27, you can't be bothered to keep taking it off. You scumbag car. Like, why did he have to appear here? That was 100% troll. Ford driver. You are now leaving Herschel. I need to keep my eye on that fuel gauge this time. Just in case. Would you like to play ETS2 a day without track IR? Why would I choose not to use track IR when I have it? Vroom, have you contacted them about your SKRS? To check why it's not shipped yet? Just to make sure. Oh, 4th of July. Might be okay then. It took mine a while, but then I helped kickstart it. But I think Steve ordered his and it took a couple of months, I think. Cope, I always drive manual. I don't drive auto anymore. Right, we're about to enter a town centre. This could get fun. Once the traffic kicks off and when the roundabouts begin, that's when we're going to get problems. Because I need to use most of a roundabout, and the AI doesn't like that very much. How is everyone finding Pokemon Go? I don't play it. If you don't know what the SKRS is, then watch my video. You only drive auto because most trucks I've seen in real life are auto and the trend continues. Too stupid to shift truck boxes. Yeah, a lot of the Euro trucks are auto. I like doing the manual shifting for a challenge though, it's fun. See, I didn't make the same mistake again. Monkey learn. Right. Another ferry. So far so good, right? Uh-oh, should have paid more attention. Right there. You like driving manual but always mess up your downshift. Yeah, the downshifting is the harder bit. Definitely. .5:36 AM in game. Aliki, have a good one, sir. Good night. No, Ripperoonie! What have I done wrong this time, you scumbag game? Oh my god. I thought that was the exit. Uh-oh. Rip Axel. We're going this way. Yeah, look at the traffic's building up now. That's the really nice thing about driving through the night though, you get a lot less traffic. And if there's anything that's going to cause a problem for us today, it's going to be traffic. That and steep hills. Six gear floor in it, look at that. Just about cruises. I'm even losing revs as well. Crikey. Oof. I'm not stopping for a photo on that hill. No way. You're starting your driving license course next week. Very excited, Martin. Good luck, son. Bye-bye, couple. Yeah, Bigfoot. I remember those days. TSM with the massive hills in Africa. Yep. They put some ridiculous hills in Africa. Ollie0021 with 2 months support. Thank you, Ollie. Sounds like a lawnmower. Wow, you've got an amazing lawnmower. No, Mr. Coach, you're not going down the inside there. I'm not having that. Try for 7th up here. A lawn mower. Moo. Nice. Good night, Audio Ghost. Have a good one. It was fun to master those hills, it was. See, going downhill, piece of cake. Mr. Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone, I roll around in leaves and pretend I'm a Pokemon. It's just weird, man. I thought, are you finished watching your black snails now? Where are we going? We're going down to Gdansk. To some sand builders in Gdansk. 2%, that's just wear and tear, that's fine. Yeah, I'll show you the truck in a sec. I had to take a photo of it anyway. There you go, that's the truck. Hey Simcopter, how are you doing, sir? Are you well? I don't know how much of this is motorway driving, but our odds increase of delivering the goods if it's motorway. Oh, please don't go red. Oh, awesome. Lady Luck is on our side. Great, how am I? I'm doing well, Sim. Thank you for asking. Just hauling 33 tons, as you do. All on a day's work for the squirrel. How long going to stream is Shawnee? I think this will be the last journey for today. It's gone 10 o'clock. This is a pretty big journey. I love the colour coordination that's going on here though. It's beautiful. Find me through YouTube. I love my content. Thank you, Death Row. Not going to PAX Prime or TwitchCon. I did go to TwitchCon last year, but I'm not going this year, and I've never been to any of the PAXs. It's a long way. Too much money. Frosty Jack 35. The more I see, the more convinced I am that Atlanta and Whiteland have been out drinking tonight. Lol. I agree. I completely agree. I am going to Gamescom Sim, but that's in Germany, so that's a bit closer. No, Aiden, you can't borrow my 27, dude. I need it. Yeah, it's a 10-hour flight, Sim. It's not so much that, it's just the whole cost of the trip, you know. I mean, TwitchCon's fun, but I don't really get much out of it, to be fair. It's nice meeting the streamers and fans and stuff, but it's a long way to do that. Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone, I hang off the wall and pretend I'm a security camera. You do quite a few things when you're alone, Atlanta Dark, I've noticed. And they're all a bit weird, sir. That would seem like the perfect photo opportunity right there. What truck brand? We're driving a Maz. Get more of that lake in. There we go. There we go. That's the shot. Beautiful. Being alone is fun, Atlanta. But I thought you was off watching. I thought you was off watching Black Snails with your wife or girlfriend. Yeah, the series pretty good. Does anyone ever jump off the wardrobe and pretend to be Batman still? Never done that one. The wife got tired, so you watched an episode, fair enough. I find that as well with Mrs. Squirrel. You sit down to watch something with her and then, you know, we're like, oh shit, should we watch like the next 2 episodes of Game of Thrones? And she's like, yeah, and we sit down. 35 minutes in, I can feel her like, I'm like, what are you doing? You're missing this now. Can't keep her eyes open. The scenery makes you want to stop and do some fishing, Mustang. Yeah. I mean, part of the attraction to fishing, I think, is, well, my dad used to do it because it got him out of the house, but also, I think you get to see the best side of nature, you know, sat by the water, quite often early in the morning, just, you know, quietly contemplating, waiting for some fish. I can see that side of it. Not tonight, big-headed. It's been a long couple of days for me. .570 kilometers left. Estimated time of delivery 23:07. Wrong lane height. No, right lane height. It's because you put config.cf, DJ. So what happens is NotSlammer filters on anything that looks like a URL, and if it looks like a URL, it's something dot something. So if you put in, I don't know, bbc.co, it'll just purge it. Because it used to be quite simple to detect a URL. Like the top level domains, there used to be not many of them, but now there's just so many of them that anything with a full stop, just be careful with your full stop, put a space after it, you'll be fine. Car alarms are added to ETS2, Flying Ninja Dog. What do you mean? Car alarms have been in ETS2 for a long time. If you hit a parked car, the alarm goes off. Good night, Yachts. Thank you again for your little PO box delivery, sir. What is that noise? It's the engine. Told you, Port Vale. Oh, whoopsie. You just got timed out. Look at the view. Oh my god. That is so cool. Mad Jock, no, because I've got an auto. Tony T, 8-month support, Paul for President. Thank you, Tony T. Remember when you scratched the ice cream van in Arizona and Lamb went crazy? I do remember that. Oh no, please don't. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Are you out of your mind? Gotta love the AI. It was a Renault. I actually didn't notice. Was it a Renault Premium? You wanted me to test the brakes, Darrak? Nah. I could see the other side of the road was clear, so I'm thinking, if I get closer, I can overtake. They just don't stop at junctions anymore. I've used about 3/4 of a tank so far. That's pretty good going, actually, considering what we're hauling. Get into a climb gear. Yeah, but I can't really go 33 tons gunning it around that bend, can I? That's the other thing. PC Mackie, 7 month support, thank you PC Mackie. Rip speed. I don't know what to say. You can't fly around bends with 33 tons. You might be able to in this game, but you can't. You do have to slow down for a bend, and then you have to get into a climb gear and make sure you're in the right gear to climb that whole curve. That's what I did. It's not GTA though, you can't just GTA around the bend. Doing well, Dark Creeper, yourself? You got school tomorrow, Big-Headed. Surely it's the last week of school this week, is it not? Are people still at school this week, or have they broken up yet? It must be about this week, right? I'm sure Mrs. Squirrel finishes her term at the end of this week. Thank God for summer holidays. It sure felt like summer today. Most schools have broken up, surely, I don't know. Yours breaks up on Wednesday. I think it's this week, MJ. Scotland have already broken up, I don't know. This Friday. Final week for most of the UK. I think so, Floaty Fatman. I think it's the last week this week, and then it's summer holidays. Is Mrs. School ASV? What does that mean? Scotland broke up 2 weeks ago, Matty. Do they get 8 weeks off, or do they go back earlier? Mrs. Squirrel going to be around every day to get you drinks, Jimmy. That's the theory. Oh, look at that. Unless she does what she did tonight and just bogs off to a friend. That's beautiful. Cool scenery. Let's have a look where we are on the map. Oh wow, look at that. We're all the way down here. I didn't realise we were so close to the ferry. Blimey. Would look cool in autumn colours, yeah. Well, it won't be that long before we're bringing in the autumn mod. Although, let's try and enjoy summer first, right? Yeah, big-headed, last delivery. Then I'm going to call it a night. Good night, Dan Brown. You got a fun summer ahead. Working nights and getting ready for uni, which I feel is kind of two minds about, probably just overthinking. Evil Monkey, you always get a little bit nervous before uni. It's a big change. You're bound to get butterflies and cold feet, as it were. Mearska, how can you hate summer? Like, your summer is not that hot, is it? Or is it? I don't know. I would have thought you don't really get over, what, 20 Celsius in summer? Or am I wrong? Good night, Jim. Atlanta Dark, I'm Batman. Use the Batman voice, please. Oh my god. I'm the Batman. How's that, Atlanta? That's the best you're gonna get. You don't suffer. Oh, there's a red light. And that's me reading chat. Rip. It does go over 20. 40's an orbit. It doesn't go to 40 in Sweden. You hate summer, you want winter back. Blimey. Left turn hype. Hey, I'm getting good at going through red lights and not getting fined, MJ. I'm calling hacks on that. I've been through a few tonight and not got a single ticket. Makes up for all the times it fined me in American truck sim. Yeah, apparently it's going to get into the 30s in the UK. 30 Celsius. Today was so hot and humid. I do like those hotels. My only wish is that I could park my truck up, get out and go inside that hotel and then check into a room. I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh, really, bro? What the heck? There's something wrong with the code. Why would a guy in a coach going straight on stop because I'm indicating left, and then when I stop indicating drive away? It just makes no sense. Dark Creeper, hi Squirrel, I remember weeks ago somebody said drifting in ATS is impossible. Yet again today I managed to drift with my truck. Also, imagine low engine and huge tree mod. Ugh. That makes me shudder, Dark Creeper. I've not driven that tree for a while. It's been about a year, I think. I remember doing it on stream. Atlanta Dark, so everybody's saying I'm drunk. I have been sober for over 3 weeks now, and I'm pretty proud of it. GG Atlanta. You're just drunk on life, bro, that's what it is. You're drunk on happiness. I like this. I like it when they put train tracks next to roads. This looks cool. Will you do any PC builds this week? Comedy King, no, I don't. It's not something I do regularly. If you missed the VOD, just go back and have a look at the VOD. Indeed, Nordic, he was supposed to just carry on, regardless of how I'm indicating. I have to give way to him. Here at the ferry. It's off again. Sometimes when I'm alone, I put a fan in my shower, turn the fan and the shower on and pretend I'm a hurricane. I don't know how I'm supposed to answer this stuff. Thank you for the messages, Atlanta. Uh-oh. Whew. I thought I'd reached a dead end then. I was like, rip. Oh, that is cutting it fine. Port Gidia. I've ever considered taking my HGV license. I have, Dr. Elliot, but there's no point. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to get the money back. So I'd just be doing it for fun. Which is no reason to spend a couple of grand. What's the bill? Thoughts is great, but I'm asking is, do you know when you do another one this week, month or later, because you got the knowledge for it, Comedy King? I honestly, I only build a PC, like, the one I built last was April last year, or was it March? This one I built this year, so, you know, at the moment, I have no plan to build another one, but on average, I seem to build one every year. But definitely don't expect one this year. I mean, building them is not that hard, to be fair. But setting up camera equipment and lighting and planning a build and all that takes a lot of effort. It's not like just doing it for yourself. When you're doing it on a stream, it takes a lot of effort. But I only do it. That's the first time I ever streamed it, by the way. The last one I did a video of. First time I ever streamed it, and I only do it to build a machine for myself. I didn't do it for any other reason. You can stream in a real truck, Paul. What, using Periscope, like 240p resolution or whatever it is? It's quite complicated if you're like me and know nothing about computers or building them, MJ. Yeah, true. I mean, the thing is, MJ, you've got to understand, is I was there from the very start of PCs, so I saw PCs when there were just nothing inside, and then everything built up over time, so I've got that advantage. Open a PC factory in Chelmsford. It still took you 10 hours to build a PC, Miaska. You know why it took 10 hours. I spent an hour just talking through the components. The last 2 hours, I think we were just running benchmarks and faffing around. And then we hit a whole bunch of problems in the build. All down to the placement of the power connectors on the motherboard. If I hadn't have had that problem, it was a combination of things. The placement of the power connectors on the board and the fact we had 2 CPUs to deal with, which meant 2 water blocks. That was what caused all the problems. Mr. Richard Joe 31. Thank you for subscribing. Richard Joe, appreciate that, sir. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for supporting it. And welcome to the community. Can we give Richard Joe a lovely nutty welcome, and mods, can we give him a link to the Discord thingy? Sure, it was more like 2 hours in components. I can't remember, Hannah. It was a while. The thing is like, I took my time with it, as I said I was going to. And I also sat there explaining a lot of what I was doing, just for the benefit of everybody. If I'd been building it on my own, I'd have probably done it in 5 or 6 hours tops. But I don't rush these things. At the end of the day, when I put it together, the whole thing works. And that's more important than finishing it in 4 hours or 8 hours. PC doesn't need water coolers, the case is always open. Tequila. Actually, that's not true. The airflow in a case is designed to have the sides on the case. If you take the sides off, you don't really get any airflow. All the case fans are useless. What you've now got when you take the sides off is effectively standing air cooling down your machine. Yeah, it just radiates heat. It has no moving air over the top of it. If you put the sides on, the fans can push the air through the case, and then you get moving air as well. Something went wrong with the delivery timer. Trey! Take the side panel off and put a desk fan on it, smoking cookie. Do you know what? That works just fine. But it doesn't look great. No front fan plus back is good enough. A front and a back with a general flow in and out, as I showed you. We talked about it on the stream, yeah? Thinking about the fan placement, how you want the air to flow. It's like, you got to take a holistic view of the case. Like, where do you want the air to come in? Where do you want the air to go out? That's literally what you do. But always remember that heat rises. So generally speaking, you're going to be drawing cool air in at ground level, and the hot air is going to go out the top. So you need to be thinking about exhausting at the top and intake at the bottom, because the air is a few degrees cooler on the floor than it is at the top of your room. So you've got to think about these things. I didn't do anything. That's the point, Trey. You didn't do anything. To be fair, somebody did sub, so it does kick the timer off again. No, that's Muttley, Bri. That's Muttley who does something. Whatever happened to Pulsar Lost Colony collage? Did you see the views on the videos? They kind of spoke for themselves. When I got to about episode 304, the views were so bad, I went, okay, we're not doing that then. That's it. But the game's still going. They're still developing it. When you play GTA 5, your room gets 37 degrees. During winter, there's a 50-degree temperature difference between your PC and the door. Wow. Sounds like you don't need heating in the house then. Have you got AMD by any chance? You need to remind me next week, Train Sim fan. HMAT, 15 months support, thank you HMAT. Was the same with the Hunter. Yeah, Connor, well, there was different problems with the Hunter. Like, the views on the Hunter were very good, but the comments were a bit, you know, oh, you shouldn't be shooting innocent animals and all this kind of thing. So I was like, okay. Controversial game, let's just put that one down. Would I consider streaming it? The thing is about Pulsar is you need a team of people. You need a bunch of people to play it with. Innocent virtual animals, yeah. Exactly. I mean, I did make a few comments with them about it. Like, how is it okay to play a game where you're shooting people in the head? But it's just not worth going over. Some people can't see the difference. Devil Dog does stream, Connor. The only problem with streaming with Devil Dog is... how can I put this? Devil Dog doesn't run a PG stream like I do. Let me put it that way. So, when you play with Devil Dog, he does tend to swear quite a bit. That's the issue. When I'm recording with him, I can edit that stuff out, but when I'm streaming with him, I can't. So, it's a bit of a problem. The problem is, it's kind of hard to find other people to stream with that don't swear. It's actually quite difficult. We're hauling 33 tons of stuff. Good night, Ponto. Have a good one. Well, you say that as an hobby, but it's not that easy. Some people swear that much that it just becomes vocabulary for them. It just becomes like commas and full stops. The problem with swearing is it's habit forming. The more you do it, the more it becomes a habit, and the more that you do it without even realizing you're doing it. That's the problem with swearing. And with some people, it is just so habitual, they can't turn it off. You have to change your habits. You have to find different words to explain yourself. Well, that's true, Jimmy. People are overly sensitive these days. They do get offended by lots of things they probably shouldn't. If you're one of these people that swears habitually, try and set yourself a target for an entire day of not swearing and see how hard that is. You think your 33 tons fell off the truck is going well? We did it, but there weren't any particularly challenging hills apart from the first kind of exit out the quarry. You used to swear on your old ETS2 videos. Squirrel hates Reno, exactly. I used to swear on my Battlefield videos, my DayZ videos, and my early ETS2 videos, and then I basically made a conscious decision that I was going to make family-friendly YouTube videos and streams. That was it. I just made a decision that that's what I wanted my channel to be about. And from that point on, I just made every effort not to swear. That's it. Replace swearing with scumbag. You can always find other words to use instead of swear words. You can always substitute them for something else. You can say flipping instead of something else. You can say oh darn instead of something else. You can say scumbag instead of something else. You can always substitute the words. The problem is what have you built up that's personally habitual to you? Because that's what you have to change. Scumbag isn't a family-friendly word. It's a harmless word. Scumbag's a harmless word, Mieska. Thank you, Tony Shark. Flipping instead of flopping. You started substituting swear words for words for food, Zarak. Oh, apples. Oh, banana. That works quite well. Oh, plums. No, look what I just woke up next to. No. How could you do this? It's the grey Renault out of the video intro. MJ, it made it. Little Maz truck made it up a hill, went 3 ferries and made it to delivery point. GG, the squirrel. Thank you, MJ. We did indeed make it. Are you doing a stream tomorrow, Forks? No. What you can do, though, Forks, is if you go to schedule.squirrel.tv, you can see my schedule. It gets updated about every Tuesday, but generally speaking, I stream Thursdays to Sundays. And on the other days, I do YouTube stuff. That's mostly how it goes. Oh, cupcakes. You're watching my live stream via Samsung Gear VR. Blimey. Right, peeps, it's the end of the week. It's the end of Sunday Night Trucking. It's time to end the stream, unfortunately. Thank you so very much for joining us, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making this a beautiful and awesome community. Can we please give the mods massive GGs in chat and some love, please, because they've done a splendid job this week. Yesterday was a very long day as well, and they've done a terrific job. It's been a fun and interesting week all round. We played Farming Sim on a brand new map on Thursday. Friday I didn't stream because I was prepping all day. Saturday all day was the build, and Sunday was Sunday Night Trucking. So it's been a weird week, but it's been different. Mr. Cam H, 15-month support. Thank you, Cam. Tomorrow, I think I'll try and cable manage the machine, and then I'll put some pictures on my Instagram. So if you're not following me on Instagram, it's squirrel.tv. And if you want to see those pics, I'll put them on there. So it should look pretty nice when it's all cable managed. At the moment, it looks a bit scraggy at the back, but that thing is massive. It's so big, that case. But yeah, thank you for tuning in and watching. Thank you for tuning in yesterday and watching. It's been an absolute pleasure of a week. I'll be back on Thursday, guys. I'll be back on Thursday with some farming. It should be back to a normal schedule next week. I'm going to try and get some videos recorded tomorrow. That's the first thing on the list. And then, yeah, we're back to normal. Thursday will be the next stream. I should be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, so it should be back on to normal. But thank you for, thank you so much for supporting the stream. If you're a sub, guys, and you're on Discord, if you want to jump into the Discord room after the stream, we'll have a little after party, 15 or 20 minutes, and then I'll need to head out because I need to get some food. I'm hungry. But if you want to jump on Discord now, then after the stream, we'll have a quick chat. Feel free to ask me questions or whatever. You need a ladder, Hellraiser. You're not joking. Thank you, Xden. Yeah, and if you didn't see the build yesterday, it is on Twitch. I will try and cut that down into something we can watch in a compact form at some point. Hopefully, I don't know, Hellraiser, if I find time between videos this week, I'll try and get the machine ready for streaming on Thursday, but I can't guarantee it. It depends how well the week goes, to be honest. Right, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And I shall see you all on Thursday. Hope you all have a terrific week. Miss you all already. See you Thursday. Love you all. Good night.